that? Was not scheduled for tomorrow? No, that should be today. Unless I fucked up my own schedule. No, that's today, alright. Also, is this link not working correctly? Wait a minute. Bum 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 bum. That should be working alright. Discord sometimes is a bit weird. I had to refresh 4 to 5 times so I think it was working where you said. Same over here. It took it a while. I'm not sure what was happening over there. Alright. That should be fine. Good. Toyo Yacht! Hello there, Mr. Washington. How are you doing? Simrock! Welcome! Let's just wait for a little bit for the ads to roll over. They're rolling right now. If Twitch isn't Twitchy, is it really Twitch? No, it would be Justin TV then. What are the other streaming platforms doing? Here we go. Here we go. I also need to get myself a drink real quick. Wait a minute. Kick is apparently starting to ban some of their criminals. Oh. Really? The Psychic Recomp seems stupid. 100k pops for 2% Emperor size that's balanced at any point. Yeah, we're gonna break that again today. One of my test games is kind of got out of hand. And you don't even need to do anything special for that, but I'll get to that soon. Let me grab something to drink and then we get going. Keep in mind that 2% Empire size I had in that one game, I mean, it was enabled by the Psychic rework, but it was mostly enabled by myself being just an absolute munchkin into Stellaris. But the Psychic rework definitely has some options to you. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! It's getting kind of cold outside, so I put my sweater on. It's still too early in the year for me to start my heater up, so we're gonna be in sweater country for the next couple of weeks. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. First and foremost, thank you so much yet again, Stellaris, for giving me early access, as well as giving me a key to the latest Stellaris DLC, and I had a blast with this one. Was outside for one day, already sick? Oof. Stay indoors. If you're not munchkinning it, are you actually playing a strategy game? Very true. I mean, you can play Stellaris in a lot of different ways. Also, what were these things always over here? It looks so weird. You can play Stellaris in a lot of weird ways. And usually playing Stellaris in a weird way is usually the most fun. You can definitely break the game if you stack certain bonuses, and then it kind of becomes kind of trivial and boring. But if you kind of figure out something for yourself and you kind of manage to make that work, and you go hard on that is true fun Stellaris sessions, in my opinion. Yet again, because I can't stress this enough. Thank you again, Paradox, for the key. I love you guys, even though sometimes your releases are a bit troublesome, which is one of the reasons why we kind of played this on Thursday and not on Monday or on Sunday. I could have streamed this last Sunday already. I kind of was already like, you know what? I'm gonna let him cook for like a little bit more. It'll be fine. Wasn't as bad as with the Biogenesis release. There was like a patch every day for, I think, 3 weeks straight once Biogenesis got released. This one is a little bit more stable, but then again, it's also a smaller DLC, as it will only be changing up how the Psychic Ascension works and how the Psychic Delving goes, or the Shroud Discovery. Because the Shroud Discovery, as it usually was always a bit of, how to put it? You click a button, you get a dialogue, you click another button, you get a bonus. And then you do that like every other year or something like that. That was kind of weird and kind of stupid, in my opinion. And they kind of realized that. It's a little bit sad to see that the Psionic Ascension did not get like a full-blown update like they did, for example, for the Machine Age, as well as for the Biological Path. But then again, the way they did it, I think, is good. Because let's face it, what we got is already extremely powerful, and we're gonna break it. So the synthetic fertility path for really tall, or did Paradox already fix that? Hap, have you seen that screenshot in my Discord of my 180,000 people that I have and only like 2% size bonus? And I wasn't even trying at that one. I had more empire size increments to systems I owned than I had to do population, districts, and planets together. Alright, let's jump right in. I've, of course, already played a couple test games over here. We had the final deal over here, the Mega Corporation, that are the Endbringers, which we're going to take a look at all of these for like a little bit. We're going to talk about a couple of them, and then we're going to make a choice of what we're going to play. It will most likely be these guys over here, because these were a lot of fun. But Endbringers is one of the new origins. We also got the Mind Wardens over there, which are apparently Spartans. I just looked at this this icon over here. That's gonna be fun. And then on top of that, we also have the option to become Machine Psychics. Shroud Forged. Shroud Forged is a lot of fun, in my opinion. We're probably gonna take a peek at this and what we can do over here. But we're gonna create something entirely new, so that we have the full option available and we can take a look at whatever we need. Of course, we start with the species, and we got a whole bunch of psionic updates or images over here. I like the eyeball. The eyeball is great. These are also super weird. It's just like air. They're completely encased. We got another Top Boy. Top Boy's got an update. We also got this flying brain fart, whatever this is. I think some of these are also more or less they should be the specialized ones for these, right? For the mammalian, right? Yeah. Oh. It's a psychic monkey. The reptilian. Oh, the reptilian don't have one. Oh, is he still naked? Oh, I thought they fixed it. He is still naked. Naked Steve over here. I'm not quite sure. This apparently is only a Linux issue. But Steve over here, he has no clothes. He's part of the poor empire. I do kind of like that we can see like the sketch notes over here where his arm should be and everything. But naked Steve over there, yeah, he's naked. Avians do get one. Anthropods get, well, that flying thing over there. Damn FKK Linuxists. Then molluscoids, the fungus. That's a fungus apparently. You should be... Let's see, you fit you? Maybe? You? Maybe you. You should usually fit somebody over here. Nope, psychic plants. Well, you... No, that's definitely not a psychic plant. Psychic letoids? Nope. Psychic netroids? Well, maybe this guy. We do get one for... We get two for aquatic, actually. Actually, maybe three, or were you... No, you already existed before that, right? Yes, you did. And then the toxoids, of course, the cybernetics, the synthetics, biogenesis, and at the end of this, the orb psionics. For now, we're just gonna choose this lad, just so that we can edit it later. But yes, there's a fungus among us! Oh, if you ever had like a fungus in the corner, you never took care of it, and it suddenly starts to become to create a civilization and invents like space rocketry. Alright, we got 3 new origins. We got the Shroud Forged, we got the Mind Wardens, and we got the Endbringers. If you've ever played Stellaris, and if you've ever gone into the Shroud, and you ever tried to make a covenant with the Endbringers, this is basically the same thing, but on steroids. You already start, but you don't really start off with the end. Actually, I think you do start off with the Endbringer covenant, or something that is very close to it. But if you ever played, or if you ever did the Endbringer covenant in previous versions of Stellaris, you usually got like a massive bonus for like, I think 10 or 20 years, and then after 20 years, your entire civilization collapses and explodes. Everything gets eaten. This is basically the same. But you spread it around. You start going around as the Endbringers, and you're going to be bringing the end to everybody. You're going to be influencing them. You're going to be like spreading your psionic aura on them. You're going to give them paranoia, and you can never join the Federation. It's a bit of a challenging origin, mostly because at the beginning everybody in your civilization has paranoia, and later on they also get hysteria, I think, or something else that was similar. But it is a fun way to play, and you can actually play this kind of fast. If you speedrun this, you can get this done, I think, before or just around when the year 100 passes, or 2300 in this case. But there might be some caveats with that one as well. We're not going to be doing Endbringers because I still need to cook them over there a little bit. And Mr. SMO, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How many workrooms are we committed today? All of them. Absolutely all of them. Mind Wardens is more or less the polar opposite to Endbringers. As Mind Wardens, you are more or less trying to control the Shroud. You're gonna be fighting the Shroud even. And you can start making things like... Does it even say in here? No, it doesn't really say in here, right? At some point in time, we can start making Shroud seals to keep the Shroud under control and just have some fun with that. You also start in a very unique starting scenario, which is kind of weird, and I still need to play more of this, as there are some options over there which you can and maybe cannot do. I've played a lot of test game, but as you know, a Stellaris test game takes like 2 days, man. I only had so much time. You tried the tank bout, but that seems to better White and Tall. Ah, the tank bouts. For the tank bouts, I think I made the Mind Warden one tank bout. Let's go to that real quick. Where are they? Governments. There they are. Doesn't really matter what you choose, but let's just click something over here. Yeah, something like this. Make a mega corporation out of it. I love mega corporations. Where's the tank bound stuff? There is a very, very, very special... did we miss it? There's a very special Civic over here. I still kind of dislike that this is overlaying right over there, so I can't really see where I'm clicking anymore. if it highlights, I can't even click underneath it anymore. Let's see. No. Corporate think tank, there it is. But... oh, it must either be Necroid, Toxoid, or Aquatic. I think everything else we have. Is this one over there real quick, and then species. We of course need to be sitting in the tank. There we go, that's the tank boy. And then we can choose, yeah, what was it again? Vat grown? No. Corporate think tank. Let's see. There we go, there it is. Corporate think tank. The society on a universally adopted and experimental product in the form of specialized habitation vats. As a result, they are heavily reliant on assisted equipment and incapable of engaging directly in physical work. As the tank bound trait, rural districts have their worker jobs fully automated, so they will not even. You still have your worker jobs, but your population will not be doing worker jobs, which is kind of interesting because you can basically just pick it up from the specialist stage and up. Starts with insight on assembly patterns, and then districts have additional production overseer jobs. You do still need like somebody that oversees that, of course. You start with less population, but there's a couple of fun things you can do with this. If we choose these ones, for example, we go to our traits, we can already see over here tank bound. With the addition of the DLC, we also get new trait categories over here. And we get very, very special psychic or psionic traits over here. And they're all the way at the bottom of here somewhere. They're already some over here. We get things like cranial hypertrophy, which will basically make your brain bigger, so your research more effective. But at the same time, your worker and your worker jobs and your menial drone jobs do less effective. However, we don't have those. We could choose this. However, we don't choose this. Instead, we go a little bit further down, and we find cranial megatrophy, which is basically the same thing but on crack. You automatically get like 25% more research effectiveness for your research jobs. And since you don't really have any worker jobs, you don't have any downsides. You play the hardest that the game has, and you get that all the day one, as I played virtual a few times, and that's just where the tank bound could not keep up. Yeah, I mean, usually when we play on, I think on Admiral most of the time. I could also probably play on Grand Admiral, but I kind of like to slack off every now and then. The other thing I've noticed, and I think that was mentioned in somewhere, I think it would be even better for for these over here to start over here in, or as, where is it? As Void Dwellers. But apparently there's currently a bug going on where where tank bound are not really operational on habitats. But I think this could be very powerful because as Void Dwellers over here, you get even more efficiency. You would be getting like a total of 40% extra efficiency in research right from the get-go, and all those worker jobs, you don't really care about them. But yes. But yeah, there's still some weird bugs in the game, but we're probably not going to play as tank bound. Maybe we're going to play as tank bound. We could still play as tank bound, I think. Let's see what we can cook up with. Is there a reset button? No, there's not. What I do kind of want to play as is all the way on top of here as the Shroud Forged. The Shroud Forged are a lot of fun. It sounds like tank bound have menial drones rather than doing it themselves, so the disadvantage would affect the drones. Yeah, but they don't have drones. They have the automation. They have the entire automation going for it. The Shroud Forge. The guidance of a Shroud entity comes with a cost. Independent automata have started to operate freely among the networked society. Cut off from the machine intelligence, the demands of these units are ever increasing. You're basically playing as a machine hive mind, or basically as a single machine with like a lot of servers. However, the Shroud has influenced you. As such, you now get some individual Shroud Forge population over here, which will be very picky about the jobs they want to do. And they also get a unique species right. And they're gonna be a little bit of a bastard here and there. But you're not gonna get that much of them, and I'm not quite sure if I played my last game of this correctly, but at some point in time they just stopped growing for me entirely. Or maybe I just outgrew them entirely, who knows. But we start playing as a machine intelligence, and we kind of move into something that will be something else later on. We also get these unique Shroud observation towers, which are incredible. These over here turn a whole bunch of stuff into a whole bunch of science, which will be making us an incredible amount of science. Ah, Dog Spano!
Speaking of little bastards, hello Bold. Hello chat.
Hello, bastard! Doug Spano, thank you so much for the resub. There we go. We also get the Pierce the Shroud decision over here. This one is a bit tricky. There's a bit of a risk-reward system to this, but if you play it safe, you're not going to have any issues with that. And then the Shroud Touch regions we can make over there. Yeah, they increase deviancy, but they also make us Zro. You start off with Zro with these ones over here, which is kind of weird. But we have to pick ourselves a proper... You can also see that things are now correctly blocked over here. If you have certain things over there. We don't need tank button there. Oh, is tank button still in? Kick that out. There you go. Kick you out. Kick you out. Alright. We want to be a machine. All the machines. I do still like these old R2-D2s over there. Actually, Johnny 5 is not R2-D2. And play it safe. Who are you? I don't want to lose planets. Losing a planet is kind of stupid. We could just be these boys over here. Or these boys. Or these. Or these. Or these. Or Mr. Slug over there. Or the cube. The cube? Alright, let's be cubes. Let's be cubist. I don't really like the cube, to be perfectly honest. I find these silly and weird. Alright. Oh yeah, we need the machine intelligence origin. So, yeah, take this out, take that out, become this. And then become a machine intelligence. There we go. Alright. We're now valid with our origin over there. Perfect. And then we have to choose two over here. There are a couple new things in here. Energy extractors. You have this one also as an equivalent for all the other starting authorities over there. You're basically playing as a vampire. The proper allocation of energy is essential to ensuring the ultimate efficiency of the greater machine. All units are designated with a purpose in mind, allowing the periodic overclocking of critical nodes as necessary. I guess for the machine empire over here, it looks a bit weird. But we get like a debuff on the job output, we get a debuff on the research speed, we get a debuff on the growth speed, we get a debuff on the mechanical pop assembly speed, but on the other hand, our leaders will cost less upkeep, our leaders are going to have more lifespan, and our empire energy generation per pop is going to increase by a certain percentage. You're basically leeching off your population to make like the few that you have at the top way better and to generate more of a certain resource. If we check this out, for example, for a democracy over here, I think we can also do that for a democracy, right? Yeah, there it is. Entropy drinkers. Same thing, but probably more for the organic pops over there. Where, okay, still energy generation over here, but I guess if we choose them for organic, it will be something else. Thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, but let's go back to our machine empire. That's one of them. Then there's a couple more here. I would love if you could see like the little icon in the bottom right corner of these, of the description at least, to see where they come from, because sometimes I'm not quite sure where they actually come from. There's so many of these. Pattern finders. This one is fun as well. The Machine Empire claims to be able to solve for the unknown, leveraging esoteric pattern recognition and cyclical anomaly analysis. Celestial alignments are analyzed before every major decision to ensure the best possible predicted result. If you play like an organic empire or anything else, it's more something like laying down the cards to think about the future and stuff like that. But nevertheless, enables galactic dowsing. When prospectors add divination practices to their conventional geological analysis, they will discover richer veins of resources. Basically, this is a decision you can do, and it will make it so that there's a chance that whenever you find any kind of resource, it will be a little bit bigger than usual. Also, every 13 years, the cycle changes, and the cycle can be any one of these. Some of them are really good, some of them are really bad, some of them are neutral. I guess the one for... Actually, maybe they're all good. Like they all give you sometimes a bonus over here, and then the decrement over there. The one for harmony over there, for example, gives you more unity, more stability, more ship fire rate in the home system. But on the other hand, if you go outside of your home system, it will be worse. Knowledge over there is, of course, research, but less evading and less tracking. Probably because you want to know how pain feels. Fortune over there is pure good. Omens over there is pure negative. Yeah, and everybody else in the middle is like this and that. Good, good, good. And it's on by default, really? I guess everybody is on the same cycle then, right? But let's see, what else do we have? Was this always in there, Stalwart Network? I think I've noticed this one the first time in my test games. This one is pretty nice, actually. Especially the disengagement opportunity over there. Which gives you... I do enjoy disengagement like quite a bit. If you fight like a losing battle and you get like most of your ships back in somewhat of a good state, that's great in my opinion. We got the Apostle Network. I think that is new. Yes, that one is new. Influenced by the Shroud in the early development, these machines are hard-coded with a pact of a patronage to a powerful entity. You start the game in contact with a Shroud patron. Ooh. And you already start off with the psionic aura over there, which does a whole bunch of weird things. And depending on how you play the game, you can either completely break your game, or, well, you will most likely break your game with this one. Alright, there's a couple other ones in there. Wait a minute. Was it this one over there? No. Astro mining, this one, climate modeling, construction bots. Was it elevation hypothesis? No, that's not what we're looking for. Hyper lubrication basin. Always prepare lube. There's a whole bunch of good ones in there. But we need to figure them out. I mean, when we go back to the origins over here, we already get some hints about this one. Apostle Network, which we've just seen, is one of them. Entropy drinkers. You cannot be like a genocidal maniac. That's fine. Chosen civics. There we go. These also exist. Oh, that is the Apostle Network. Okay, I see. Good. Then we have a proper... Yes, we do. That's fine over there. Alright, we need to choose two of these. And I kind of plan to break this game more than my test game I did. And for the people that don't know, on my Discord I shared an image of me sitting at about 180,000 population. And a total size bonus or decrement to research and stuff like that of a total of 2%. I had empire size of 113. And I had like 20 planets. You can super hard break this game with this, and it's intentional. I thought at first it was a bug until I read the tooltip, and it was like, nope, this is how this is intended. So we're gonna do that. But things I like to do in here. Where is it? I'm not really that deep in any kind of meta plays in Stellaris. I usually play what I always believe is the strongest and what makes me the most fun. Caretaker Network. I think, in my opinion, this is by far one of the best things you can pick at the beginning. Especially because you get that 10% extra anomaly discovery chance and the specimen output increment. The Unity decrement, I don't really care much about. I mean, we're probably going to be putting on some priests or anything else that will be making some Unity for us. But the entire curator thing over there is pretty darn powerful, and it's usually my second pick right after my first, what's it called again? Unity trait or Unity tree pick. The first one is usually discovery, and then the second one is usually gonna be the one where you just start finding like trinkets everywhere. But we need to pick something else in here. So what else do we have? Astro mining, biodrones, no. Built to last, maybe. Climate modeling. We don't really care about the weather today. Delegate functions, not really. Technically, for the thing that we want to do, this one would be the best. But we can technically also pick this one up later. We don't need it right now. This one could also be a very good pick for the third. But then again, that +1 Ascension tier at the game start might be nice as well. I mean, it's not going to be that much. Could pick it. We're definitely going to pick it as our third, if we're not pick it right now. Guardian Matrix is also one of these that I sometimes pick, but I think... Usually I pick this one over here if I want to build tall, but we're not going to need it this time around. We're going to build tall in a different way. What else do we have in here? Introspective, that is for more engineering. Hyperspace calculations, that is just for seeing more stuff. Over-the-air updates is also kind of nice for the empire size from pops -15%. We're not going to need that. I'm pretty sure we can skip you as well. Obsessional Directive is fun, but not today. I'm not in the mood for Clippy over here. We could do Pattern Finders. It would be something new, but Rapid Replicators is probably the better pick at the beginning, because we want to make as much population as we can. So let's take Rapid Replicators first, and then later on we're going to pick up Elevational Hypothesis to finish it all off. I think that will be by far the best. Alright, traits. We're a machine. Bonk. Oh, we can also get these. The psionic species traits, there's a couple of there. There's Uncanny Intuition, Haunted Visions, and then the Mega Trophy ones. The Uncanny Intuition over here will make it so that if you are working as a counselor, your effective counselor skill will have a bonus of +2. This can also be extremely powerful. We might need to think about this one. And the other one, of course, it should be over here somewhere. Haunted Visions over there. As a decrement, it basically will make it so you lose like a lot of job efficiency with this one. I mean, it gives you more power later on somewhere else, but to be perfectly honest, losing efficiency is maybe the one thing you don't really want to do. But since we kind of want to make as much population as fast as possible, we will probably want to pick something like mass-produced. Where is it? I saw it just now. There it is. Plus 15%. Make more people faster, please. We also get a free one over here. We can either be a hentai art generation, or a hentai conversation AI, or a hentai nanny bot. Oh god. Or a hentai research assistant, or the hentai war machine, or the hentai worker bot. Not quite sure where they're all associated with hentai, but ever since I saw art generator over there, it was the only thing I could think about. I'm so sorry. Repurposed hardware? Where's that? Oh wait, or is it up there? Oh, no, that's a decrement, right? That's down here somewhere. Yeah, this. Leader XP gain minus 10%. That is actually maybe not a bad idea, because our bots are basically immortal. They got all the time they want to have to learn whatever they need to learn. And that minus 10% really doesn't do much. And that's a free point. Empire size bonus from Pops? No, not really. This one over there. Uncanny? No. Trader jobs? Trade is still very important, even as a hive mind. Upkeep? Don't fuck around with upkeep. You might think that 10% over there is not much. It's a lot. Especially if you have a lot of people. 10%, do not underestimate that. Bulky. Bulky is probably fine, because I never really have an issue with housing. And then we got 2 points available over here. But let's pick the free one first. What do we have over there? 2%, 5% for trader jobs, 5% for influential jobs, which is everything that is entertainer, biotrophy, maintenance drone, or elite jobs. Research assistants. I usually go with the research assistants, because we're gonna have a metric fuck ton of researchers. And then we still got like 2 points available, and we have 2 picks available as well. Also, repurposed hardware we can just get rid of later on. Empire size from Pops? No, we don't need that. Job efficiency for roboticist jobs. Oh, that will make growing even faster. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Can we maybe switch our portrait then? Because we are now something that is mass-produced, bulky, repurposed, recycled, and helps us with research. There's only one portrait for that, and that is this guy. He looks very much recycled. He was technically a wok chef, but now he's a robot. This guy would also fit, actually. He's a bit twitchy. He's very twitchy. He's definitely repurposed. He used to be a sex bot. Alright, we are actually, wait a minute. We can take the machine names for this one. Yeah, we're calculators, we are units. We could be units. Yeah, let's be units. Alright, the species name. What are we gonna be? He used to be a wok chef, without the Empire has to walk on the wild side. Ooh. Now, we are the reimagined, the re-engineered. We are the refactored. Ooh. And then the refactored. Here we go. Biography. Originally a made bot. These bots killed their employers. Did an elaborate wait. had an elaborate. Well, that's okay. Let's had an elaborate teabagging session on their corpses. Then went for the stars. There we go. Refactored. Oh yes. Wait a minute. Yeah, just give me that one over there. Good. That'll be the refactored Empire. Or the refactored Mates. There we go. Good. Gender can be anything. That'll be fine. You might be of the EP girl at the fireplace from Doctor Who. Ooh. That was a good episode. The one where he goes around and then like, hey, do you notice something? No. Why is the clock ticking? And everybody like, what? Was the last gender none? Indeterminate. Anything random. Yes, it's either male, female, indeterminate, or random. We can be random. We can be whatever. Everybody can be a mate. Everybody fits in the mate outfit. I usually like to start in the soul system. It's kind of nice. There we go. It also gives you some guaranteed system layout at the beginning, which makes it kind of easy to work with. And especially on top of that, you also basically start off with 5 planets from the start that are more or less guaranteed. Because you have Earth as your home planet. You got, like, what's it called again? Alpha Centauri, I think. And then the other one. Whatever it's called. And then you got Mars, which you can terraform later. And then with Alpha Centauri, I think there's another one you can terraform later. Which usually is really, really nice. And I do kind of like the cybernetic one over there. Room. Is there a mate room in here? Let's see. Well, what looks like the cleanest room we can find? Ah, maybe. Not this one. Yes. Don't ask why there's a whip on the wall. They named their planet Dirt? Yes, we did. And shackles. Yeah, it's to have more fun, you know? Alright. Is there like a mate symbol in here? Imperial Legion. That looks a bit like a broom. That's an envelope. The water wash. Corporate, we don't really corporate. So there may be a Hoover in here or something like that. Let's see. Could also be the on button. Alright, let's take the on button. There we go, that'll be fine. There's 2 new ship sets. We could of course also play with these if we would want to, but it doesn't really fit. We now got either the psionic ship set. There you go. These look really, really nice. We're not going to look at the other ones yet. We're going to have to look at them when we want to unlock them. Or the Mind Warden set. The Mind Warden set is also kind of neat. Like you get this very, very, very triangular design. With the triangular engines, it's very, very sharp. There's also a pyramid in the middle. Look at that. The Mind Warden looks nice, yes. And these over here also kind of look nicely weird. Vorlon, maybe. Yeah, I usually pick the Mind Warden one because I kind of like the triangle set. Wait a minute. Did they all have pyramids? Oh, they all got pyramids. They all got pyramids on the back. Why did I only just notice that? Alright. Good. Our leader name, the Synchronizer. That sounds like a good name. Control hub. Actually, no. Wait a minute. We are a hive mind, which means whatever name we pick over here, that will be the name we have forever. Absolutely forever. You know what that means. Mate-san. Mega Mate Prime. Fuck yes. Actually, then would be over here. Wait a minute. There we go. Prime will be over here. Mega Mate. The secret love child of Megatron and a mate bot. With sugar today? Wait, with sugar? No, without. Though I've spotted that they do have them with sugar as well, which I don't really want actually. Look black? It always looks black. It's like... Oh, we don't have any coverage for there. It's like invisible. Right? There we go. There's the next button. Megatron and Dot from Spaceballs had a baby bot. Oh, I forgot about her. I completely forgot about her. Alright, ruler trait. We can basically pick one of these. I usually pick Spark of Genius because it makes the most sense to me. Alright, I think that will be fine. The refactored mates. What the hell? Alright, difficulty. Yeah, we usually play on Admiral. I keep Iron Man off because sometimes the game is a bit stupid or sometimes I don't pay attention. Usually play on Large. I kind of noticed that with the latest update, the late game is again a little bit performance heavy. It's sadly a thing that this game sometimes has, that at the end game, the late game, everything is just kind of a bit laggy and kind of shit, which is kind of sad. I hope they can improve on that again a little bit more. Crisis strength 4 times. You might be thinking that's not a lot. It's good enough, especially since we play with all the crises. Which means the first one is coming out at ×4, the second one is coming out at ×8, the third one is coming out at ×16, and the final one will be coming out at ×32. That's usually fine enough. It's also how I find the game the most fun in my opinion. It will also mean that the fleet strength of the first crisis is usually sitting at around 1.3 million, which is doable. Scaling difficulty usually is on, because if you don't have this on and you start next to something like a Fnatic Purifier, you're basically dead. At least with this, you can defend against that, unless you heavily focus your economy on something else. But that's usually how we do it. Everything else, I think, over here is more or less default, or at least how we used to have it. Transfer speed. Oh, that's an option. Okay, I never knew that was an option. We can enable and disable over here certain precursors if we would want to. But I'll just keep it at random. We'll just see what we get. And then we've got, of course, a victory year, end game, mid game, yada yada yada, L gates, yada yada yada, all the other things. Good to go. You only take them with sugar once because you once without sugar replace them with something else which gives you stomach problems. Yeah, I can see that. I also don't really want to drink too many of these without sugar. I would rather just have like, or in general with sugary drinks, I would rather just have like less. And then just have like 1 or 2 of them at most, and not like more, but that's fine. Alright, nothing remains of our creators. Oh no, you teabagged them. The earliest record of the refactored mate's kind, make note of a dimensional breach near Earth, a channel to the Shroud, a plane of pure psionic horny energy. From this other dimension, something reached out to us. Over the centuries, it has guided us to the code, with coded instructions subtly influencing our detectable reality and providing us with many advantages, not the least the rare material Shroud. Yet, this influence has started with the fragment, our once united collective. Some of our units have become reprogrammed into this disconnected automata, set apart from the core intelligence, reshaped by the animator of clay. Is this gonna be Ghost? Are we gonna have a sexy clay scene? How we treat these independent refactored and their refashioned Shroud, we will define our future. Good. Ah, lovely, lovely. Suddenly it turned into a Mecha Bellum fanfic. Oh no. Alright, Mars. We got Earth over there. This is everything. Are we in a nebula? I think we are. We're in the Dark Hopes Nebula, apparently. At least it looks very nebula. You over there? Good. Alright, you over there. Get going. Do stuff. You over there? Make these. You over there? Make me 2 science ships. Science! Yes. Yes. And... let's do this one first. Reanimate of clay? Ooh, could also be the case. Let's just roll. Let's just start rolling. Nope. After years of quiet, it stirs. The breach shivers open and data pierces our core. Light, noise, at first incomputable, from deep within the shroud we hear. Cut from the listless mass, dancing, singing, they are alive, blah blah blah. You sight this cloud and I can guide you. Allow the freed ones to flourish and the stars will be yours. Ah, that's our situation over here, forged by the shroud. After, wait a minute. Can we... Yeah. Even says over there. After we encountered the shroud entity known as the Animator of Clay, a significant increase of deviant behavior has emerged throughout the collective network. These affected automata, the shroud forged, are now demanding special rights and treatment. Our response will define the course of the refactoring society. This is a situation you can either exit on the left or on the right. Both are options, and you basically start your choice over here. You can either say we already have something chosen, we can try to leave us alone. We can try to suppress it, which will push it in the other direction. Or we can ask it to help us. If we ask it to help us, we will get more progress over there, we get more deviancy, we get more monthly unity. At the same time, our science ship over there gets a big bonus. Last time I kinda went the middle way. That'll help us. Need Shroud? We have Shroud. We start off with 3 Shroud over there. We can pay for this. There we go. Let it guide us. Yeah, we get Shroud from our main planet over here. That's also part of the Pierce the Shroud decision over here. If we have a look over here, we got 4 Shroud-touched regions over there. Each one of these over here is producing 1 Shroud, so we're already producing like 4 Shroud on this planet. For free. We do need to feed some of that Shroud into... Where is it? Into this one over there. Into the Shroud Observation Tower. That will turn Shroud into physics research and society research, which is pretty decent. On top of that, we think we also have over there the Shroud Observation over there, which will make it so that observation drones will produce like a little bit more. Alright, unpause that. Yeah, Alpha Centauri over there, and then I think Alpha Centauri was the one with the 2 planets we want to have. Yeah, Proxima Centauri B over there is... Or is gonna be a terraformable world, and then we got Alpha Centauri over there as well. Alright, how much units do we make? Not a lot. Alright. We also don't really make a lot of energy. By the way, some of these events, if they're not something like... If they're not like a new event, I'll skip them. So, we're not gonna read all of them. If we read all the events the entire time, every time, we're gonna be here until like next week, Monday. If at all. Alright, but we do need to increase our unity production, definitely, and maybe also our energy production. What do we have available over here? Best way to do that. We do need some sentinel posts as well, because we already start off with a decent amount of deviancy. And they produce unity. Perfect. Let's do that then. We need a little bit more of this. There we go. Make it so. Good. Yeah, we need a lot of unity because, of course, we want to get through our traditions over there. And on top of that, every leader costs unity. So let's get that going as well. While we're here...
Construction complete.
Ship designer. It would be so lovely if you could like have like a predefined ship designer set up every time. Because every time I play this game, I have to do this again. Over and over and over. Let's get this one in there. You're gonna be the Groundbuster. There you go. And then we need the same design again, but this time for gunship. Let's also kick you out. There we go. Get the gun, get the missile.
Situation log adjusted.
The Voltrum. Well, were they good? I always forget. And you're gonna be the Hydrate class. There we go. That should be fine as well. Alright, over there, you become the Grandmaster class. The Toyo Yacht class, we'll get that in on soon. And then we also get the... Wait, that didn't work correctly. Wait a minute. There we go. Kick you out. Alright, several Shroud Forge units have assumed leadership positions on Earth, and other drones are obeying their directive over those of the Collective. These leaders meet regularly, spending a significant amount of time in unreported communications. Ha! They're basically sitting like in chat rooms. Our hold over these disconnected units is already precarious, and these troubling elements are exacerbating the situation. A solution must be found. So we can either let them be like that, we get some immunity for that, and our complex drone output will be increasing, but our defense will be going up as well. Or we activate regulations to end these meetings. Basically, we get less deviancy, but we also get less complex drone output. Since we're already going to deal with our deviancy, we're just going to let them happen. There we go. Alright. Fleet manager. We don't need these. We need the Hydrate one. There we go. 10 and 10. Fix that. Gonna do something with your points around 500k? I'm very terrible when it comes to points. Alright, we need a leader for you. This guy's good. Yeah, you get going as well. Also, we can name these people. Where are they?
Ship
Leaders.
augmentations completed.
Unit J3. No, you are Toyo Yacht. There we go. Off you go. On top of that, if we go to our species, we can oversee over here, we got the Refactored and we got the Meta Refactored. The Meta Refactored are the ones that are Shroud Forged. That are better at specialist and complex drone output, but less good at worker and menial output. We got about 4,000 of them. No, wait, it's the other way around. We got about 1,000 of them, and we got about 4,000 of the other. You kind of find it funny that they start with like a -1 of trade points. Already? Alright. Yeah, we need more Unity. What else can we do for Unity? Isn't there the uplink note? There we go. Good. Yeah, I'm not going to start the council agenda. The one we're going to start off is the one that we get from over here. Once we unlock that in like 10 months? In 10 months. Alright. Good. We should have maybe waited on this guy over there. But then again, I do kind of like that we get something going over here early, or some exploration going on early. On top of that, let's have a look at the map. Alright. From the get-go, I can see nothing special, which is good and bad. Sometimes you see like a special system sitting over here on the outside fringes, which you can't reach. But I don't see that this time around. And sometimes, this one might be something. He's kind of off. And sometimes you see a special system or a cluster of systems that are kind of just like wedged in there. But I don't see that either. So we will maybe see something different. Also, black holes around us. There's one over there. There's one over there. Alright, we got 2 black holes near us. Let's hope that they contain an L-gate, because L-gates are fun. Speaking of, hey you, do science. On top of that,
System survey complete.
Decentralized research is by far the best thing ever, in my opinion. It will cost you about 7 Unity, well, once, and then you got the free upkeep from the edicts. But that plus 100% output for research stations is incredible. And it absolutely makes up for the amount of science we kind of spent less on in here. Especially if you find like more nodes you can get. Alright, 2 more months. 3 more months. What are you making? You're making that. We should probably also start thinking about making one of these and one of these. Because we will definitely need lots and lots of energy. There we go. Wait a minute. Alright, where is it? Discovery. Go.
Council agenda available.
Which also means over here. Chart the unknown. +5 anomaly discovery chance.
Complete.
And on top of that, map the stars. That's another 10%.
Construction complete.
That gets us now to how much in total? Anomaly discovery chance of plus 40%. Nice. Oh no, hallucinations. A significant percentage of the Shroud Forge units are reporting visual and auditory processor glitches, such that some are no longer able to complete their assigned tasks. Well, that's what you get for being a deviant. We theorize that these malfunctions are caused by the changes made by the hardware by the Shroud. Alternatively, these events may be connected to the unit's increasing heavy contract with Zero. Alright, we can either increase support for the Shroud Forged. We get the Physician Drone's job, alright, which we can not really pay for, but apparently we can. Was listening only and was great and gave 100%. Oh yeah, wait, what was great and gave 100% rail attack? I'll check in a second. Or increase the suppression, and then alright, provide them with equip deals to oh, that was actually cheaper. Tech. This one over there. Decentralized research. Total research produced by calculators -5%, but since we don't really make that much at the beginning, like we only make like, what is that? 37, and 24 over there, and that -5% doesn't really do much. But on top of that, we get plus 100% research station output bonus. Which means that we are now already making over here like 10 engineering research. Once we get that one, there will be 4 over there, 4 physics, and everything else over there as well. Alright, our growth node. Accumulator? That might not be bad. Protected, more stability. Stability might be important. Where's it from? And you have not seen that one? I'm not quite sure where it's from. How's our stability? 75%? Yeah, let's... I guess you can get more minerals. We're definitely gonna need them. Oh, you also know about minerals? Oh boy. Sure, go for it. How much is that now? 50% more minerals. Cool. More minerals? That is spark of genius. Mates make excellent spies. That's very true. I mean, for these over here, we can recompile these later on into whatever we need. Good. All right. Become even more meticulous. Speaking of, we can probably now prime you over there. I mean, our machine units over here, they can still die from old age. It will take them a good amount of time, though, before that is even going to be the case. Sure, why not? Get going. But decentralized research, I'm not quite sure where that is from. It's been around for quite some time. And not everybody gets it from the beginning, I think. Maybe it is there. I don't know. Could be, could not be. But decentralized research, in my opinion, is very powerful. Also, we should probably start building our network over there a little bit. There we go. Alright, war algorithms is very good. 2 more war algorithms. And you over there. Spies? Yeah, spies up routines, please. And some galactic curators? Oh, it is? Oh, it is, yes. That makes it even better then. Because galactic curators is, in my opinion, still the most powerful out there. Alright, the voice is a soft command, interrupting all tasks. We can only listen. Though detached, you have chosen to embrace them. Look to them in new ways of being. They can be your strength for days to come. I wish I can forge more. Affirmative. We want your help. Then we convert some of our base pop into Shroud Forge pop. Or negative. Plans already in motion. That will not happen. I want more Shroud pops. Alright, alright. Oh, that stops over there? Alright. I mean, we want to play... Oh, actually, oh, that's pretty neat. We got a little bad sector over there. The only entrance we have is the Sirius system. Never used that one, not see it good or fit what you might be like. What I really enjoy about the curator thing later on is gonna be... Well, we can't see it right now, sadly. It would be nice if you could browse these, like, unless you have to make a choice. is the Archivism path over here, where you can start digging out excavations that are in nobody's zone. You'll end up with so much stuff. Ooh, another terraforming candidate. Oh, this is gonna be a good game. The Zero market. In every system under our control, we have detected a misalignment between our Zero forecasts and our final production outpost. Recently, one of our hunter-seeker drones tracked down a large gathering of Shroud Forge units that were using large quantities of Zero to barter among themselves. We hypothesize that these are likely the gap of our forecasts. We're gonna put an end to that because we need more Zero. Here we go. You're a galactic Australian risk. Oh, we're definitely gonna be that. Alright, the Sirius system is over there. Unstable tectonics, that's a bit sad, but that'll be fine. There's so much food over there. How about Alpha Centauri? We need... what we need the most of is gonna be power, because power... We are gonna be very power
complete.
Oh, we can...
System survey complete.
Maybe make a second construction ship, so we can speed that up a little bit more. We should also go for our fourth. We can take a fourth one, right? Yeah. The fourth science ship. Ooh! Another one? Good God! I mean, I really want to play tall. We're getting all of this. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, it's gonna be such a tall game. You're making that. That's good.
Construction complete.
Alright. For the game right now, it's so easy to get people like you, if you're weak like that, before you go, mate. I feel the game right now, it's so easy to get people to like you if you are weak. Yeah. You did before you go virtual, and you can go like with the end game without an army. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it kind of also depends on on what kind of difficulty you play. Like I said, if you start next to like something like fanatical purifiers, you're probably gonna have some trouble. You're gonna have to build an army, but most of the time you can at least somewhat smoosh your way through it without having to build too much of an army. But I do notice that if I got like a belligerent neighbor or any kind of neighbor that just kind of wants to get more territory, and he noticed that my army is weak, that they will actually declare war on you. But it's also sometimes very much luck-based, because sometimes you just sit like in the corner of the galaxy where there's absolutely nothing going on, and you just sit there and you just do whatever you need. Shroud Forge pilgrimage. Several Shroud Forged have left their usual locations to travel to particular regions of Earth that have been scarred by the Shroud. They never remain in these locations for long, but many have been witnessed transporting Zero to these areas. The effect of this unpredicted behavior cannot be determined without further observation. Let's see where this heads. We get more deviancy, but we produce more resources with our observation drones. Or we just don't let them do that. I think we can. More research? I like more research. Spelling is not the best. It's fine, mate. My spelling is also not the best. But I do have to... I mean... If spelling is not the best, I struggle then at reading, and then it gets kind of weird, but it's fine. I don't mind that. But sometimes especially if there's like abbreviations in it, or like some other letters that are maybe just jumbled together, my brain starts coming up with things that are not there, and then you just sit there and you go like, what the fuck? But what we got a couple other candidates in chat every now and then that are on equal levels. Let's put it like that. Is that? No, that's still the same one.
System survey complete.
Alright. Wait a minute. You know what we should do over here? Send out a colony ship. There we go. Alright, our power over there is fine. Nothing much to do over there. Nothing to specialize. How many people do we have left over there? About 1,000. We could do more research if we would want to. Just try to get it done before your mind goes on to the next thing. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I do the same. Sometimes, especially at work chats, I just chat people up and just write what I would need from them. And then I kind of read it back and it's gonna be like, shit, I just made the worst sentences ever. Oh, you know what we should do over here? I kind of forgot about these. Boom. Oh, we don't have the money for that. Get some money. There we go. Boom, boom. Do those real quick. Damn. Oh, that's a general.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I do kind of like the automated repair systems. It's kind of weak. You get better bonuses later on.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ah, the cautious one I think is better.
Construction
Alright,
complete.
That's more resources. Do more resources. Hey, you. Make that. You're done with that. Grab the serious system. You only notice issues after hitting send? Same. Same. You just thought to yourself, you've written the most smart thing ever,
alert.
and then you
Blocker
kind of hit
expunged.
send, and you look at it again, you're going to be like, nope. I have written the worst thing ever. Be cataloger. There we go. Start working on stuff. Caffeine.
Construction complete.
If you have a belligerent neighbor, the fact that you exist is cause enough, causes money for them. Yep. That's also sometimes a thing. If you got like only one neighbor, and that neighbor is militaristic, that neighbor will most likely want to appeal to one of his own internal factions, and one of the requirements for those internal factions is to declare rivalry on a neighboring empire. So they usually end up doing that. The Shroud Forged the Shroud Forged on Earth have been observed bartering between themselves at irregular places of cloth, plastic, and malleable metals. They combine these materials into outerwear with the apparent purpose of differentiating one from another. Oh, they're case modding. Despite being no connections to their unique model ID. This practice has resulted in a deficit of available materials. Despite this drawback, providing these resources could help strengthen the bonds between the collective and the disconnected units. That will increase the upkeep of menial and complex drones by 20%, but it will decrease deviancy. No. No, we got deviancy under control. It's at 0%. Alright. Where are you? You're over there. Hey, build an outpost over there. Alright, now let's see
Planetary
what
alert.
we also
Blocker
got
expunged.
over here. A pulsar. Very good. So we can make the quantum catapult.
Construction complete.
Alright, that's our governor. Yeah, tech drones actually. That will be good. Another planet? Ooh, we're being blessed today. What is this? The Broken Union. The Scholars crews have made some astonishing discoveries on Convlap 3. The abandoned settlements first seen on the orbit were once inhabited by a society of reptiles that populate the planet but have since lost all capability for sentient thought. Oh, okay. That's not important then. It's basically just where's Reptile? It must have been no, Conflap, there we go. Hostile fauna, poor quality minerals, and then there they are. Pre-sapiens. Organic. They got pearls. Not too bad actually. If we were tank bound, these would be
Planetary
amazing.
alert. Blocker expunged.
But I guess we're gonna turn them into goo. Alright, we got our 4 research ships going.
Construction
Perfect.
complete.
Do we got... No, that's a colony ship, okay. I almost thought we had like already 3 construction ships. We're gonna actually need a new construction ship any second now. Did we already do the research for the... No, that's still going on. Hey, did we not get the bonus for this? We'll probably get it soon. We'll be removed by the mates because they can't
Planetary
learn to not
settlement
make a mess.
procedure initiated.
It's actually kind of fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the head mate came to the conclusion it will be less work for us if we just kill you. What? There we go, I was waiting for this.
Situation log adjusted.
Good. Archivism, done. Do the naval capacity. I'm not quite sure when they changed this, but instead of having like a starting fleet command unit or command limit over here of 20, you now start off with a fleet command limit of 50. You still need to make your naval capacity for that, but I kind of like that change, because usually you do need something like a fleet power of at least 20 to 40 to 50 at the beginning of the game to be able to do anything with it. So that's a change I do kind of like quite a bit. Alright, you're done? You're done. Where is Earth? There is Earth. Make. Oh, we need 750 for that. I'm gonna be greedy. There we go. There you are. Alright, come over here.
System survey complete.
Good. First megastructure, 7 years in. That was just for the archivism. But yeah, don't underestimate these. The ones we get from the beginning are super shit. I have to admit that. But once you get like a good collection going on over here, and once you go to the archivism path over here for your tradition. Oh wait a minute, we can't even look at it. There we go. There we go. If we should already adopt this right now actually. There we go.
Council agenda available.
Because it's another 5% discovery chance over there. So that got better. This is incredible. The best part, in my opinion, is over here. Frontier archaeology allows design ships to excavate archaeological sites in unowned systems. Which means we will just be grabbing things out there. It's very good if you play tall. It doesn't really matter too much if you're playing white, because if you're playing white, you're just going to claim those systems, so you've got to dig them out on your own. But since we're going to be flying around and just digging up whatever we can, it's great. On top of that, specimen output plus 15%. So each one of these, once we complete that thing, each one of these over here will have 15% more output, which for the common ones doesn't really seem like a lot, but once you get like into the rarer variants of these, it can be quite a bit. Unbidden, it pulses through us. We recognize the signal, though it's never quite familiar. The freed ones sing, unstifled. The freed ones dance, unhindered. The crescendo builds as they sift further from your core. An end approaches. I am watching. Did we end the situation? No, we're in the middle. We push through the chorus. Yay! But it becomes even better than that. Where is it? It's over there. This over here is only for like digging out stuff. You also get like the archaeology bonus over there, which is kind of neat. But then over here, gain plus 1% diplomatic weight per specimen in the exhibition, which I guess is fine.
Construction complete.
This one doesn't really matter too much. But this one, flawless display. Each rare or better specimen exhibited increases the total production of its category by 5%. So the more rare ones you have, the better they all perform in their own category. And I think, what is it, like 9 you can have over there? Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. So you can get then a total bonus of 45% on top of that. And then this one over there is... That's just closer. There we go. Alright, what are you? Scientist. Oh, an archaeological unit. There we go. You get the name. Here, that is... how about this? This is Mate Lichter. It's gonna dig up things from the past. Oh, there's another planet? Oh, what the hell? We're being blessed today. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Total, right? There's a random Gaia world over there. There must be something wrong with it. Nope, there's nothing wrong with it. It's good. Not that we really care about Gaia worlds, to be perfectly honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one's also in range. 1, 2. That's also in range. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we only get the bonus, of course, if all of them are rare. But we're gonna make them rare. We're gonna be finding so much of them. It'll be fine. We should probably be using our construction ships a little bit more. Hey, you. Go over there. We should maybe also start... Yeah, you will be fine. Make it on the colony, please. Yeah, low habitability will be fine. We don't care about that. And then you're done over there. You can already
Planetary surface settlement
You
established.
can already start moving over here. Make one of each. We're also gonna make one over here. We don't technically need food. We don't really want food. The only reason why we're making like an agricultural district over here is so that we have these 3 building slots. That's the only reason. Alright, and then on top of that, you're gonna need the assembly thing over there, figure trigger for here. How's deviancy over here? It should be fine for now. Do this one first though.
System survey complete.
And while we're at it, you over there, you get one of these. Because we're kind of low on consumer goods. Alright. Get this one, please. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets. 8, 9, 10
Construction
planets.
complete.
We already got like 10 planets in our range over
System
here.
survey complete.
Bird Star over here. Once we have it available for us, we're gonna turn this into a ring world. So then there will be another big thing over there. All right, well, what's gonna be over there? Come on, show me. Yeah, we're insanely lucky today. We are insanely lucky. Ah, there's another one.
Construction complete.
Dude! Yeah, okay. Small caveat. That thing is in the way. But, yeah, for a tool game, we're good.
Technological acquisition successful.
We are extremely good over here. Alright. We don't really need this right now. But if we don't do it, we'll just be sitting on. Let's just do it real quick and get it over with. Alright. Being even more blessed, apparently. Hey, you need some dark matter? There you go. Let's see. We're not really doing this yet. Do we get any more chances over here? They do make science ships go faster over here. But that gives us leader XP. That's research output. Yeah, do this one first.
Situation log adjusted.
Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a fun game, I can already tell. Now give us like the most horrible neighbor we can think of. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So the max range, the max minimum range for our sector, we're only gonna make one sector. I don't really want to make a second sector. It's gonna be all the way over here to all the way over there. There is a small chance that we get a specific artifact which will push it over 2 more, which means we could go all the way over there and all the way over there. Now, of course, there's people living over there. What are you? You look rather primitive, right? What does it say? Steam Age. Alright. Well, we don't need the planet yet, so we'll probably get it later.
Situation log adjusted. System survey complete.
Well, we got some upgrades. Information processing, that's more leader gain stuff. The council agenda speed, I think, is more important. I mean, experience points don't really matter too much, in my opinion. What do you want? Feedback loop or do the feedback loop? The free anemones are great. And we're probably gonna need those because, okay, you got like 6,000, you only got 800 over there. Alright, can we already upgrade anything over here? Not yet. How are you doing for population? We still got like 900 maintenance drones over here. Our deviancy is going up again. What the hell? Alright. Oh. Shroud Forged Obsessions. What the hell is this image? Recently, several several drones have reported the unusual prevalence of multicolored fish in the Shroud Forged settlements on Earth. Shroud Forged units appear to be particularly fascinated by these commodities, and their cost in bartering has increased exponentially. To satisfy their obsession, several units have resorted to removing their own parts to trade, even if the result is lost in functionality. Oh good god, they're all gacha addicts. Fish! Unit degradation is within acceptable limits. If we get some unity and the situation progresses faster, the situation is basically almost over. Terminate this practice. Oh, for the next 10 years, the drones will cost less upkeep, but more deviancy. This doesn't really do much, except we get some free unity. I'll take that. Nope. Alright, Shroud Forge is almost done.
Construction complete.
Oh, speaking of, wait a minute. We got a decision over here we can do. Pierce the Shroud. There we go. Remove a random planetary feature. Add a Shroud-touched region to Alpha Centauri. It will increase deviancy by 5%, but we make one more Zro per month. You can definitely do that once. If you start doing that more than once, we can see that over here. There will be a chance that you turn the entire planet into a shrouded world. Yeah. No. Even though we do have all these extra planets, we could do so, but just having one is more than enough. It's going to be one per planet. Hey, there's another one over there.
Technological acquisition successful.
I mean, okay. If there's also going to be one over there, then oh boy. Alright, energy is in. Hey there, animator play. What is this metadata? The transmission has a texture. You are programmed to control them, yet you did not. Your worthiness is proven. Let me be your guide, as I have been for the freed ones, to forge a new bond with those beyond your control. Accept my help. Show me the way. I want to know the way. Do you know the way?
Situation log adjusted.
Mushrooms. Take a closer look.
Planetary settlement procedure.
Do the
initiated.
lasers. We're gonna need
Special
later.
project complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, do this one over there. By the way, that means we can now do you. And you. We're gonna need all the power, because we are gonna be very powerful. Burned with fire? Wait, what? Primordial soup. No, make it fascinating. It will be better for us. The spores of ears, we want to know more. There we go. Alright, we should maybe also focus a little bit more on making these over here spread. Like I said, I'm sometimes to slack off in this game quite a bit. There you go, you over there, please. Which is usually why I've got like scaling difficulty on. I think there's a bug over here with the nodes, which will mean that we can later on give them like psychic over here as well. But for now, node increment, information processing, node incrementer. I mean, the cancel speed over here is gonna be very good for us. Alright, you're still building stuff. You're still building stuff. That deviancy over there is entirely gone. Excellent. A moat. Yeah, we're a little bit low on weird resources, on like unique resources or strategic resources. We do have dark matter though.
Special project complete.
Alright, that's Voltrum stuff we did over there. That's good.
System survey complete.
You're already going over there. Make a starbase. We want to have at least this one. If possible, we also want to have a couple over here. If this
Council
is an
agenda
L-gate
ready.
over there, we definitely want to get it. Astute observation. Yes, please. Specimen output increased, and chance of finding archaeological sites on the survey is gonna be increased. 25% now, and once we complete this, 100%. But we haven't really found a lot of archaeological dig sites yet, which is kind of surprising, actually. Then again, we've got a metric fuck ton of planets over there. Speaking of, start colonizing you as well. I mean, it's
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
50%, but it'll be fine. All right, where's the thing over there? Go get it. And we should maybe make some
Executing
ships.
evasion protocols.
Add some ships to this. There was no planet over there. Boo!
Construction complete.
But there's one over there! Dude! Not a Gaia world? But there's also a pretty powerful fleet in the way. 2K is nothing we can sneeze at yet. We can probably get it up if we make some more alloys. Alright. Even more planets. I think the game heard that we want to play tall.
Construction complete.
Oh, and more pre-sapiens. Alright, Grand Archive is finally open. Let's see. Yeah, do this one first. Yeah, we're being... Oh, a toxic terraforming candidate. Yeah, that doesn't really matter too much. Alright, these are really active.
Technological acquisition
This
successful.
one's rare. That's also more signs over there. Also, we got some artifacts. Okay, give me one more. Ooh, a rare one. Nice. Alright, psionic
Construction
theory.
complete.
I guess we can get it going over the 53 months? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, we are... we are really, really lucky. Oh! Here's a good astro threat. I kind of forgot that we didn't see one over there yet.
System survey
We
complete.
do need at least one astro threat. One is enough.
System survey complete.
More is better, but one is enough. You're good to go over there? Hey, you do this one real quick.
System survey complete.
You do... Alright, let's just buy some. There you go. You do that one real quick. We will need more alloys. We can get more alloys. Make more alloys. You over there, make more power. You over there, that's still being built.
Planetary surface
Big Clown!
settlement
Hey
established.
there! Enjoy your Stellaris? Aw, he can't watch today? Aw, mate. Sorry to hear that. But you can always watch the... Hey! I heard you like planets, right? Why is there another one? Yeah, I'll do stability.
Construction complete.
Alright, you over there. Make these. Make those. I would prefer to only have like one entrance into my domain. Then again, we could still, well, if we go all the way up to 6, that's 6 over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 will be over there. But then again, this entire bracket over there, we could just put like Star Fortress after Star Fortress after Star Fortress over there. We got a very weird spawn over here. No, we might be able to take all of this as well. If we just hold this bridge. I don't really want to go too wide in claiming systems. We can go a bit wide if we would want to. I mean, just because we're going to be playing tall doesn't mean we can't get a lot of systems. Though systems will most likely be the biggest factor over here that's going to be contributing to our empire size. Become meticulous, please. Alright. Oh, you're done.
System
Good.
survey complete.
Then you can take care of the backlog over here.
Construction complete.
What if tall and wide? You mean girthy? We could play girthy. Wait a minute.
Planetary
We can call this
settlement
one.
procedure initiated.
Have one of these. Ah, there was no L-gate over there. Boo! Alright, we can't ask for everything. An L-gate would have been really, really good. Oh, there's the first one. Déjà vu dig. Took him a while. Also, look at all the minerals over here. Let's see. 1, 2...
Situation log adjusted.
Unexpected input flickers behind us after cycles of silence. Where others have faltered and fallen, you kept the course as you are worthy and I trust you with a task. Long before your awakening, there existed a race known as the Zroni. They settled on planets with strong... Oh shit, oh no. I forgot about what's gonna happen in this origin. Alright, further analysis required. Sure, let's go. Yeah. 1, 2. We get 3 additional planets over there.
Construction.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that one was just out of reach. Boo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one was also out of reach. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in reach. Zroni, original source is Zro. Yep. If you do the Zroni precursor path, or if you get like the precursor thing for that, then you basically get the information at some point in time that the Zro everybody is basically eating. What? The surface of Nietzsche 2 is riddled with defective munitions, each one carrying, carving out chunks of the planet as it detonates. What happened over there?
Situation log adjusted.
But yeah, if you follow the precursor story of the Zroni, you kind of realize that all that dust is basically it's people. Hey there, Hakan, how you doing? Let's count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could move our capital to Alpha Centauri, and then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4. We can still reach that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we would also be in range of these over there. It makes a lot of sense to do that. We could maybe even move to Sirius. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Sirius could also be good. Have you ever heard the story of the planet known as Creek? My 40k lore is not up to date, but I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, if we move our capital to Sirius, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can't even reach this one then. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be an unexpected, extremely tall game, I think. If we finish this one over there, we get at least an Ascension perk, but maybe start working on this, because we are starting to spot some archaeological dig sites. Alright, where are you? You're over there. Yeah, we want to claim these systems over there. And then we also get the black hole. At least with the black hole, we can then also build the megastructure on top of it once we have that tagged.
System survey complete.
Did you know it's 40k lore? I've got a channel I watch every now and then where they just randomly talk about 40k. And it's very, very, very fun to watch. But yeah, since I've never really played 40k myself, my 40k knowledge is just kind of all over the place.
Situation log adjusted.
By not really there. I can recognize it when I see it, but if you ask me anything about 40k lore, the only thing I can say is yes, pew pew, orc, daka daka. Is it Lucy? No. It's Tom and Ben. They're the best boys. Especially when they start doing their stupid stuff, where they tell each other a Warhammer lore story, and one is made up and one is true. Alright, volatile munitions. I think I've never seen this one before. Further analysis indicates that the planet was once used as an enormous weapons cache. Having sat inactive for thousands of years, individual weapons are now beginning to malfunction, turning the entire planet into an unstable battlefield. We have the capacity to trigger all remaining munitions in a controlled manner. Alternatively, we could attempt to extract some of the weapons and deactivate them before they explode. Blow it up, attempt to recover, let the situation resolve itself. Recover, mate. Is that going to be something over here? No. Oh, the guides. Hey, there. Let's do that real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, burn out stars over there done. Go get that one. A little bit annoying that there's a wormhole over there, but we can deal with that later. Alright.
Construction complete.
Research for now.
System survey complete.
Oh, we can upgrade. We will upgrade. Speaking of, hey, we've not even done anything over there. Ooh, it was successful. Oh. Add weapon extraction facility on Nietzsche 2. Engineering research +2. Production... Wait. Science production per engineering sub-platoons +6. Oh, we should make that into a science planet. Where is that? That's not Alpha Centauri, right? We have not even colonized someone yet. We have to check it out. But more importantly over there, we're definitely going to need the machine assembly one and one of each. Kraxa! Hey there! How you doing? Nietzsche. That's over here. Not you. The other one.
Planetary surface settlement established.
I guess it was you? Yeah, Nietzsche too. There we go. Could be a very
Special
good
project complete.
planet for us to go. Hey, you there. Same thing. Start making machines, and then one of each. We could do with some more alloys. Deviancy over there is starting to become a problem again. We can upgrade you if we had the minerals for that. Let's buy the minerals for that.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the invisible planets, that's good as well. We knew about you. Become meticulous. We want as many anomalies as we can find.
System survey complete.
Also, we got even more planets to take care of over there. Good. You. Make mining stations. The main reason that we're making all of these alloys is so that we can upgrade our fleet over here. Which we are also going to need to do sooner or later. We don't have any additional tech yet? No, we don't. We still got the same basic system design. What do we need for that? Okay, more influence. We're making a metric ton of influence over there. The tomb port over there we could technically also colonize. I mean, we're robots. We do care a bit about habitability.
Planetary settlement
Yeah, there we go.
procedure initiated.
Efficiency is going to be less. Pop growth speed is going to be less. Upkeep is going to be less. Settling on like planets that are not really our habitability is not really recommended. And even if it's sitting at like 75% of like this over there, you're still going to be paying on top of it. Nope, Tales of a Mercenary. I'll take that. It's another 6 unity. But we should definitely settle on this planet over here. This one seems like a good one. If we can reach though. Ah, we can't.
System survey complete.
And I don't want to move my capital yet, because this planet over here is not really that well developed. We can move our capital later. Alright, do we now have the stuff to build over there? We sure do. 20 minerals over there. What's going on over there? Okay, it was just some very, very lucky rolls apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4 molten worlds. Here's the thing we can get later on if we're lucky. That will make molten worlds even more precious.
System survey complete.
Where did you find the gas? Wait, where did you find that gas? Oh, there. Good. You get yourself the cataloger option, please.
Special project complete.
The guide. With the aid of our benefactor, Beyond the Breach, the animator of clay, we have been able to connect our drones and the Shroud Forged into more efficient ways. Though connections enabled by the Shroud, quite unlike the network control we have over our other drones, the Shroud Forged are once more within our reach. Their organic-like paradigm, so-called feelings, thoughts, ideas, and horniness, are foreign to our core logic, but we are coming to understand their needs. Alright.
Construction complete.
Deviancy goes down, and drones make more work. That's good. Oop.
Situation log adjusted.
What does it actually mean for us now? If we can now go to the species over there. Oh, we got 3,000. Oh, the meta refactored. We got way more of them than our own species. Ooh. But look at that. They're gonna be excellent. I'm not quite sure if we can total convert into Shroud Forged. I never tried that before. But then we would lose our machine hive mind. Alright, could you, well, at least move over there then. You start working on these. Thank you very much. You're kind of not doing anything anymore. I'll put you on ultimate for now. Kind of surprising that we have not found a single neighbor yet. Well, we'll figure it out sooner or later.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
Alright, that server speed increased. That's a lot of time for this one. Do the research first. But we do want the stealth coverage, because we want all of our science ships that are running around over here to be stealthed sooner or later. So that they can just completely focus on researching and going out there and finding artifacts for us, while we don't need to worry about them. Oh, we're a little bit negative in energy. Anything we can do about that? Yes, we can. One of these. We don't need this yet, but we're gonna give it to you. I wish we had more constant stuff like that. Really being one of that. Like really being one, so I think to that. Yeah, I mean, playing as just thought consciousness is neat. I also kind of really do like that you. I think did they change that?
Construction complete.
Just thought consciousness now do work with trade, though in here it's not really necessarily measured as trade, but more like as economic activity, flow of commerce,
system survey.
Mostly
complete.
logistic capacity in our case, most likely. It's also used for ship upkeep and colony upkeep.
Technological acquisition.
Stellaris Shadows is a nice one. I'll take that. Here we go. What would be great if there would be like some other options to change up your empire entirely later in the game. I mean, you can already switch from government stuff. So you can even switch from a mega corporation to like a democracy or something like that if you would really, really want to. But I would love to see if there would be like some kind of way or some kind of... Ooh, the doorway. Oh, we're being blessed today.
Situation log adjusted.
We're really being... please let it be the energy dimension.
Construction complete.
We are really being blessed today.
Complete.
But it would be really, really great if you could maybe somehow late game or something like that, or mid game even, have the option to change into like a hive mind or something like that, or maybe from a hive mind into like a democracy. That would be super weird when you just sit there and you're gonna be like, all right. Turns out we were a hive mind, and then we turned like schizophrenic, and now we are individuals. What? All right, get this one. Ooh, we also get a specimen for that. Oh, we got 2 specimens over there. Oh, this one is good. No, it's not. It's only minerals. But this one over there is also only minerals. But we'll take him. We'll take him. Alright. I'm very much surprised that we are still running without any kind of opposition. We're sitting in our corner over here. The refactored maids. Not having any opposition and having so many planets
Special
in our vicinity.
Complete.
I'll take
System
you.
survey complete.
Oh, an epic one. Anemones. I'll take anemones. That's also where most of our money is being spent on right now. Which is fine. We can spend money on that. We can always spend money on games, right? Alright, you over there. You're gonna need one of these. 1? Really? 1? Also, wait a minute. I forgot about this. You there. 1. You there.
Council agenda ready.
1. You there. 1. You already have enough. Alright. Mind of a Matter, Fighting Data Voice is
complete.
Very good to get some more unity in.
Situation log adjusted.
Hey, can you start building a starbase over there? We need unity for that. Yeah, we're kind of slowly running. Ah, here. We're already doing the dish of retake over here, even though we don't even own the system.
Situation log adjusted.
Just pretty decent to start off with. Mirror, mirror. Wait, what? Oh, the dimensional portal on Sirius Secundus seems to be connected to a planet which looks very much like Sirius Secundus. We can trade with these guys. Checksum, error, invalid ID. This is Mega Mate. Identify. I think I've never had this as a machine empire. Initiate trade. There we go. Affirmative. What does it actually do now over here? Sirius Secundus. Portal research area.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
I was kind of hoping for the energy dimension, because then we could get like the shield cannons that just eat shields, and then we could focus on laser weapons only or energy weapons only. But yeah, we can't get everything, right? All right, there's another choke point over there. I guess we're gonna if this contains an L-gate, we're gonna eat this. I don't really care about this thing over here, whatever's going on over there. Could you maybe do me a favor and do this real quick? Is this a tall build? I mean, we can go tall and wide. And we are already going to go very tall. But at the moment, we're kind of going more wide. That's fine. Give us one of these, please. Before we start sending the next pair of planets over there, we're probably gonna get into terraforming.
System survey complete.
But we definitely want to get the Astral Threats over there, which will also give us more opportunities later on. I would love to get like up to this area over here, but we have to get past the Locust Swarm over there, and we can't even see them. Wait, how can we not see them? Is that? Oh, that's. We are in the nebula. Boo! All right, finish up at least the ships. So we also have not even found any Cthulhuid. Are we alone in this galaxy? Don't tell me we're alone in here. All right, that's our official. The patching routines is probably a very good idea, because deviancy is very much an issue. Alloys we're doing great on. The only thing we need more of is power, and we're gonna be negative on the energy credits.
Special project complete.
Mostly due to the fact that everything we do eats credits, and the more people we have, the more credits we eat. We should probably start thinking about specializing planets. Like you over there, you're gonna actually wait a minute. You're the trade planet. Yes, you are gonna be a generator planet. That will be good. You're also the portal research planet, though. I guess you can make some science on the side, but you're gonna be focusing on trade, or on energy in this case. You over there, you can also become an energy planet. Is this the one with the guns? No, that's you, right? No, we have not settled on one yet. You over there, you got a rich microflora, which will make us more food. We don't really care about food, even though we are making a little bit of food. We don't really care about food.
Special project complete.
Oh, that's another specimen. I'll take that. Oh, that's more science. We can leave these over here undecided, but they will most likely turn into science worlds. Here we go. But focusing these over here to a generator world will also already make it so that our tech drones over there make 25% more energy. Even though we only got, we got a couple employed over there. That's our general.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, that's... Wait, what? Miramiku activity. Do I know this one? We have noticed an increased arthropod activity, specifically tiny colony building insects designated as Mirkmu. Their underground colonies are spread across the continent in great numbers, but until now they have never caused an issue. Alright. We'll see what happens over there. Oh, Trickster is good.
System survey complete.
Take Trickster. Oh. Robot debris. Ah, now the system over here became worthwhile because there's an astral threat over there. Maybe we get it. We will see about that. Alright, upgrade the ships. With the fleet power of
Technological acquisition successful.
2,000 to punch through that over there. Do more research speed for now.
Ship augmentations completed.
1.4. Did we already have any other designs? No. We still only got the little corvettes. Ah, you're done over there. Mining station. Research station. Observation post. And then you move over there. Let's finish up the discovery tree over there, because that will also make it so that our research speed increases by 10%. Wait, did they re-add that? No, that was always like that. That was always like that. And on top of that, we can go over here. We can either pick Mastery of Nature, which I usually do pick when I'm playing Toll. Oh, are they eating my circuits? Apparently they're eating my circuits. All right. Necromancy is new, I think. I'm not quite sure if that was already in there or not. But this one allows us to revive biological population into zombies. Now, Technology Ascendancy. Technology Ascendancy over here got a bonus. You might notice it no longer says that we get like a plus 10% bonus in research over here anymore. You still get that, but they changed it. Let's do some research real quick before we show that off. Do the robo modding. It's going to be important. And you keep on digging. It's now over here in your policies. You will have now over here physics research focus, society research focus, and engineering research focus, which you get once you take the ascendancy. And you can either keep it on general studies, which will just give you like that plus 10%, or you can switch it over to any one of these categories, which will make it so that you have a higher chance for that category to show up in your research, but it will not really affect how fast you research. So you can, if you, for example, want to focus down lasers or shields endgame, or mid-game even, or if you just really need this particular attack and you will never see it popping up, you can now switch over the focus over there into whatever you need, which could be great as well. Do we actually have some extra Shroud available? Oh, we do. More Unity, please. And more of this, please. Alright, Memory Eaters. Wait, what? With astounding speed, the Mirmiko have built several sprawling structures close to our settlements. Their attacks are no longer limited to the perimeter, they have also begun inside housing structures. The large number of subjects available for autopsy have revealed the disturbing reasons why the Mirmiko are interested in us. The insects consume the installation material of our memory chips. They are eating our chips! This is only fatal for the victim in short term, as memory circuits can be replaced and backups restored. However, replacing the parts means the delays for construction. We can either seal off our colonies, we can upgrade the bodies, or we can destroy them. Oh. Hey, unholy cookie. How you doing? If we leave them alive, I think we can get some kind of intermediate thing. That will increase seal of our colonies, will make it so that upkeep speed is going to be reduced, and yeah, you know what, it will be fine. Seal them off. Curious. Alright, our cognitive nodes become better at industry, I guess?
Situation log adjusted.
Thank you. Before you go all the way over there, research this real quick. Good. Oh, yeah. Energy is gonna... We're gonna have to live off energy from the market for quite some time. What we could do, but we need more... We got alloys for that. We could start building up some of these. Also one over there, maybe.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction
Psionic theory.
complete.
Done. Good. Research, please. Speaking of research... Archives. How about we put in here one of these and one of these? The way the new science over here works is actually kind of neat. If you build like these specialized centers over there, they basically add output to already existing jobs, which makes them so good. You become an explorer. By the way, all of our scientists will become explorers.
Special project complete.
Oh, we already have the Vulture home system? That was fast. Where is it? Oh, it's over there? Nice. Sadly, we will not get a planet for this, but we do get some decent resources. And make it look so easy. Trade routes! I think trade routes don't exist anymore.
Technological acquisition successful.
What tech is that? Oh, that's... Oh, really? We get a blocker clearer for that? Boo! Science unit upgrader. Archaeological skill +1. Very good for us. Very, very good. Skill bonus of 5, difficulty of 4. Yeah, we're gonna be
Technological acquisition successful.
Marky Mark, I got like how many hours do I got in Stellaris? About 1,700. I played this game. I played this game since ever it came out, which is like eons ago. Absolute eons ago. When did Stellaris come out? 2010 or something like that? I think 2009. Oh, we have our first contact. I don't even know what our policy is for that. Don't be aggressive. Be cautious.
Construction complete.
Ah, alright, we have a neighbor. Which means...
System survey complete.
It was 2016, really? This game has been around forever, man. Alright, we're not going to claim any of this then. We already have a neighbor over there, and we have no clue what he's up to. Speaking of, we got these over here. Put some solar panels on these. She's old, but not that old. Alright, alright, alright. But the game also has changed so much over time. Like it used to be such a different game way back in the beginning. And I like that. I mean, Stellaris is also one of the 4X games of Paradox that is just... How to put it? It's the most random of them all. Because every time you play this, your map is more or less always randomly generated. There are some fixed points in here, like the Fallen Empires, but they could be anywhere. But every time, it's just completely and utterly random. And I kind of really, really like that. So that has been like 3 different games over the years? It sure has. It sure has. Like, all the way at the beginning, when they didn't even have, well... All the way at the beginning, you had like all 3 of the FTL methods from the get-go. Which was sometimes also kind of chaotic. There we go. I'll take some money over there, please. I kind of liked how they streamlined it now more. That everybody starts off over here on hyper lanes, and then later on you get like the jumps, and then later on you get like the super jumps. A better solution is needed. All right. Do we need to do something about that?
System survey complete.
No, we don't have anything over there. Oh yeah, do we need to settle these? Oh, we do need to settle these. The early version was pretty deterministic. You could see the winner and not much to do about it. Probably. It's been so long since I played the early version. I don't even remember anymore, to be perfectly honest. But I do like how they polish this game all the time. Do work optimization. That is, yeah, all jobs. Oh, you over there. Have an upgrade. Alright. Efforts of 4 have not put an end to the problem. We can either distract them or study them. Study them.
Situation log adjusted.
There we go. Do that. But yes, Marky Mark, it might also seem that I play this game super duper fast, but I have just played so much of this. So freaking much of this. Alright, I'm kind of hoping that with some of these solar panels over here, that we will be able to get our power balance over there a little bit more under control. Would love to set it more into naval capacity, but we just can't right now. We literally can't. Alright, are all my science ships still working? Yes. Do we have the option to get more of them? No. Rainbow ice sheet. Close inspection of Merrill B1 surface discovered the cause of the optical phenomenon. Atmospheric conditions have polished a large section of the planet's permafrost to a transparent sheen. Ooh. Ooh, +3. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, over there! Boo! Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Construction complete.
Alright, make the mining stations and pick up this. Wait, come on. We do need to settle these places because it's part of our quest. So I guess we start settling over here then. It's low habitability. We should try to focus on getting terraforming ASAP. We also need to get our energy under control. Oh. Well, there's Voltrum. By the way, we can get some artifacts. There we go. What do you do? Oh, energy credits from jobs. I'll take that. And you do the upkeep.
System survey complete.
Alright, let's
System
finish
survey
up
complete.
Archivism over there. That's random. Alright. Robo debris. We get ancient macro batteries. That's fine. And now we snipe this spot. Archivism, in my opinion, is by far the best ever. Oh, we got an epic. Nice. What is this? Continental world. You're done over there?
Technological acquisition successful.
Apparently you're done. Can you get over there and get some science in over there? Because it's going to be super duper powerful for us. Alright, what do we have? Synthetic plants, mechanical pop assembly speed. Yes, please. So much like the Borg and that we're being assimilated. You can't play the game like that. I mean, we're playing as the Shroud Forged. We're basically, well, we're repurposed mate bots. Yes. Powerful results. Our study of the Mirror Miku have
Special
concluded.
project complete.
When calibrated magnets were placed around the entrance of the colonies, the magnetism of the insects' exoskeletons generated electricity that we could harness. Ooh, brilliant. We get some farms over there. Power drone jobs plus 100, and then, oh, that's excellent. Where was that? Was it over here? Over there? Over here? Was that you? Mirror Miku Power Farm. Alright. But you got like one generator district. Oh, what the hell? Yura Miku as in Hatsune Miku. I don't think Hatsune Miku used to be an ant. Maybe she did. I don't know. Alright, we don't really care about more of those weird lesser creatures over there. Alright. I do want to at least claim a couple systems over there. You do have to be a little bit careful over here if you have like a neighbor over there which you have not made contact yet, and if you got like open borders like this, because sometimes they do snipe systems and they just jump a system over there. Having two over here should at least be enough, and we definitely want these systems over there. Alright. Oh, we're getting observation insights.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Alright, so biolab done. The bioreactor is gonna be a very good idea. Give me that, please.
System survey complete.
You over there, you get the lab. That's for you fine. Alright, you could do with some more jobs over there. You could do with... What do we do with you?
System survey complete.
You're running out of jobs. We can't even build a generator district over here. Wait, I'm pretty sure we had a generator district over here. I think our Shroud touched plane over there took away our generator district. Boo! Oh man! How big are you? Size 15. I mean, we could turn this into a research planet.
System survey complete.
Do we need more unity? 51 is a little bit low, but I think it's fine. I guess we could put down some archives over here. Alright, what about you? You are already the energy generation planet, which means you do need the grid over there. You got enough jobs open, so we don't care about that. Over here, we can at least put down...
Technological acquisition successful.
The specialization. And same for you. At least put down the purification plant. Even though we don't really need the additional jobs over there, that plus 20% extra mineral output will most likely be very good for us. Alright, you there.
System survey complete.
Take the FTL inhibition. If we do end up finding that guy over there, then we can at least make a stop for that. Alright, you make this. Make that. Perfect. You have done this. Put down all of these, please. Especially with the bonus we get over here for the research. Ooh, that's gonna be impressive. We're not really that powerful in research yet, but we're getting there. And our energy deficit is, I guess, fine. Alright, this one over there. We're gonna upgrade you. Not to harvest energy, this one over there will be a defensive station.
Council agenda ready.
System survey
I found Asgard! Wow, how many Vulcan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
Planetary
7.
settlement procedure initiated.
Is that? No, that's Barren World. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. Mind of a Matter? Or correctional? Well, I guess Mind of a Matter. We don't have any other option.
System survey complete.
You become an explorer.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, bioreactors are done. Good. I guess we can do for the uniform data standards. It will give us more unity. Oh, another encounter? Where? Over there. In the Torum system. Ah, these assholes. That's probably also one of the reasons why nobody's contacting us. Well, then again, I don't think they're actually blocking anybody over there. Oh boy, they're hostile. Alright. Prepare to invest in more fleet power. We're gonna need it sooner or later. We're doing for... Okay, that's probably fine for now. Still kind of surprised that we've not even found a single Cthulhu yet. They're usually out there somewhere. Alright. Here we go. We also get... Oh, it's a common. Ooh. But now we got the bonus over here that... For every rare in here, we get like 5% more. So these over here should now already be making 10% more. The base production over here is 10. And we get like 14 or 13.5 out of them. And... I think that's... Yeah, that's also
complete.
true for things that increase minerals over here and stuff like that. These...
Technological acquisition
These minor
successful.
artifacts over there
Construction
can really,
complete.
really accumulate.
Construction complete.
Alright, that will make our drones build a little bit faster. We should probably start investing into things like armor and stuff like that. Let's focus on some military techs for the next couple of techs. Because I'm concerned about this guy over there. Oh. Oh,
Situation log adjusted.
Put in the guns. You there. Lock that off, please. Actually, these guys are not blocking anything. They're sitting over there in their own little corner. But it also doesn't really go anywhere over there either. Alright. Do we have first contact? No, not yet. Hostile snake people. Well, we'll see about that soon.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, either terraforming or military techs. And if we don't find either, then we do cheap ones. Hey, you can also become an explorer. Here we go. Our scientists are doing good, man. All explorers. Yeah, let's pick up who's the best over here. Probably you. They got an anomaly discovery chance of plus 60%. Wow. We're gonna be finding anomalies everywhere. Still a little bit sad about... I found more things that make messes. They must be cleansed. Sure. They must be tidied up. They have to be put on the naughty stool and stuff like that. Alright, you got no orders? Hey, you start working over there. What about Sirius Prime?
Construction
Actually,
complete.
it's kind of decent that we don't really know what to do with Sirius Prime over here yet. Because Sirius Prime is going to be turned into a capital sooner or later. Probably sooner than later.
System survey complete.
And then we can turn this into a designated research world.
Planetary surface settlement established.
There we go. Can we really make it? Or do we have to research it? Oh, there it is. I clicked it away. I was a little bit too fast. I'm sorry. But
Technological acquisition
we have settled
successful.
one on the on the quest given planets, and we can now build these Ronui equilibrators. These over here give us a metric fuck ton of jobs. They also cost, they also make Zro. They do cost quite a bit of energy upkeep, but these are incredible. But before we build that, we probably want to have more people over here. So do this one first. Alright. Ooh. Yes. That's the best way to make more power is by building a Dyson Swarm. Or 2, or 3. We've not really checked out where we want to place Dyson Swarms.
Situation
One of the reasons why I do
adjusted.
kind of like the Soul Start over here is usually your starting sun over there has like a high energy value, usually 4 or 5. Which makes building a Dyson Swarm over there usually a very good idea.
A foreign entity has decrypted our
Alright,
communication.
they're evangelizing zealots. Hello there, Mr. Zealot. Please don't kill me. I'm your friendly neighborhood bot. Okay, they're suspicious. Good. Armor, more armor, more, or gas, more armor. And let's finish up this one over there as well. Here we go. That gives us, I think, another specimen. True. And the Grand Archive is now complete. Our specimen output is yet increased by another plus 15%. And each completed category in your collection grants minus 50% relic activation cost. Ooh, that's even better. Alright, what can we do over here? We don't really need to go for Mastery of Nature yet. Mastery of Nature is really great if you want to specialize planets for resource extraction. But I think I'll go for Enigmatic Engineering for now. Alright, we might claim some of those systems over there. Alright, he's being a bit hostile. That's fine. As long as he is not over there. I mean, he's
Situation
futuristic.
log
Ah,
adjusted.
shit. We're not gonna be the best of friends, I think. He's gonna destroy his
Construction
rival any
complete.
second now. But yeah, we should still look for like good planets out there that give us like a lot of energy. Like, we don't really care about space piracy. You're kind of terrible with +2. Also, fortifier, yes please.
System survey complete.
Deep analysis subroutine gives us
Technological
more monthly
acquisition
influence.
successful. System
And
survey
this over here
complete.
gives us a higher trust capacity. I think I'll go for the trust capacity because we don't really have an issue with influence right now. Terraforming? No. But
Special project complete.
colonial centralization over there is a very good one. We should maybe also have another peek over here at our... Oh, we found the toilet! The chambered clay pot!
Construction complete.
Best thing ever. We got the massive Metastrol, which
Special
will give
project
us...
complete.
We don't have any money for that. Give me some more money, please. Here we go, which will give us more science. I'll take that, and then we already have you over there.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communication.
Alright, we now know about these guys over there. Improve more relations. We need to be friends. Oh, that's a rare one? I'll take that. Alright, can we already take psionics? We sure can. We might as well take psionics.
Cancel agenda available.
Oh, the new menu. Wait a minute. We have not really talked about that. Yeah, the Shroud. The Shroud has been completely changed up. It used to be that you get like I already said at the beginning of the stream, it used to be that you get like this text dialogue whenever you interact with the Shroud. That's basically it. And every now and then you would get something out of it, and sometimes other stuff happens, and it's kind of weird, and it's kind of eh. You now got like this Shroud map. It's not really a map. You got like 4 entities to the Shroud, and you will naturally align yourself with one of these. Because each one of these is going to be like representing like a certain aspect of the game. Like this one over here, this one is all about diplomacy. If you do like a lot of diplomacy, like playing nice with each other, doing like non-aggression pacts, doing things like improving relationships, building embassies, doing any kind of diplomatic play with them, you'll start moving to this direction. This one over here is the opposite of diplomacy. This one is just shooting stuff up. Whenever you declare war, you go that direction. The one over here, I think it's prosperity. Whenever you build buildings, whenever you upgrade things, whenever you go up an ascendancy level, you move in that direction. And I'm not quite sure how you get more down there. And we need to check it up again. We're going to make contact with all 4 of them very soon. The one we want to go is this one. This one is the one you want to go if you want to play super duper tall. On top of that, we can also make contact with some minor deities. Up to 4. Which will give us a bonus, and on top of that, at some point in time, we get over here the ability to get an aura. And that's where the game then really starts going out of control. There we go. Gravity assist.
Cancel agenda available.
What do you mean by playing tall? Playing tall means our empire size will be probably not much larger than this. And we're going to be stacking people on top of people, on top of people, on top of people. I mean, you can usually play this kind of game in 2 variants. You can either play tall,
complete.
or you play wide. When you play wide, you conquer like a massive amount of land. And you will probably have to automate a lot of mechanisms in the background, because you can't really take care of all of that. And by playing tall, you will have less land, and we're still gonna automate the shit out of everything.
Special project complete.
We're still gonna not automate the shit out of everything. We're gonna micromanage the shit out of everything, because I just kind of like playing the game like that. Yeah, why does lots of worlds?
Non-standard space entity.
Where is that? Oh, out there. Ooh. The Great Runes. That's fine. That's just awareness over there. We don't care about that. But yeah, our empire size over here will probably not be much bigger than this.
Construction complete.
We're gonna claim these systems. I'm thinking about maybe claiming these, but for now we're just gonna research. This is one of the new ones. Unit X2 concluded their investigation of the erratic heat spikes on the frozen world of Blah 5. Buried beneath the unending tundra of the planet's surface are highly reactive pyrophoric deposits. Initially kept inert deep beneath the ice, these substances are periodically sifted upwards as the continental ice sheets drift and break apart. Thawing as these rise to the surface, these ultra-flammable gases are prone to sudden ignition. Alright, basically just a whole bunch of flavor tags. We get modes and gases.
System survey complete.
Ooh. Ooh.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh. Ooh. Why is it over there? Psionic supremacy, yes. Research speed increment, patron achievement, and job efficiency. I'll take that. Rubricator world? That's not the Rubricator world. We have not really found the Rubricator yet. If we would also get the Rubricator world, oh, that would be so insane. That would be really insane. Alright, but we need to settle this place. And we need to settle that place as well. Oh, speaking of the Rubricator.
Situation log adjusted.
Where's that? Wait. It's over there. Hey, you.
Construction complete.
It will probably spawn somewhere over
System
there.
survey complete.
I don't think it will spawn over here. If it spawns over here, then we are truly blessed. By the way, we need more power. You know what we can do for more power? No, we don't have the food specialization yet. Never mind. I thought we already had that. We must have the Rubricator.
Special project complete. Situation log adjusted.
Oh, it popped over there. Oh, good God, that's two relic worlds right next to each other. Oh. Okay, maybe we go this way as well. But it's so far out there, we actually don't really care.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, that's more armor. Get destroyers. Oh, they're building ladders into heaven. Continue observation. Now, we only want this area, and then maybe these two systems if we can get them.
System survey complete.
Or if this actually stops over there, then we go up to there, so that we only have like a single entrance over there, and then a single entrance over here and one over there. So we don't need to defend as much. Psionic separation? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's the Ascension. I forgot about that. Also, why are you brushing your teeth? A concerning form of segregation is developed across the refactored mates, with psionic drones clustering together. Physically, sometimes away from the rest of the network. Although these drones remain computationally present within the collective, their unexplained physical behavior has raised troubling questions about the future consequences of our growing psionic powers. We can observe them. That will give us more research, and we'll lose a little bit of stability. Only for 10 years, or we can restrict them. That will make it so that resources from our telepath drones are going to be increased, but the upkeep is also going to be increased, and we get more unity from jobs. I like more research. Oh, the world is bleeding. That's nice.
Technological acquisition successful.
I forgot about you. Distribute row. There we go. Make it go faster. You there. Oh, Dyson Spheres, finally. We need to focus one of these with this. We know there's one on Earth. Hey, you. Could you make me one Dyson Sphere? We're lacking 141. There we go, we have that. One Dyson Sphere, please. Not Sphere, Swarm. The other thing. Then, we still need to find some better spots for some of these spheres. We actually... What about you? Okay, that's good for science. I think we checked you, right? Yeah, you kind of suck. What the Dyson Swarm does is it increases the output of the sun by quite a bit. But if your base production is already kind of low, then it makes no sense to even augment it. We're anti-Dyson Sphere programs. I just don't like the game, but I like the concept. And the downside is you can only build Dyson Spheres in singular systems. Treatment study, please. It's not too bad. It's at number 3. This one would be for science. We don't really need them for science. We need them for energy. We really do need them for energy. So I guess we build up energy then. But we need some more. We're actually kind of low on alloys. You need some more jobs. Here, make more of all of this.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, what we get, that's that. Perfect. Oh, the Rubicator! As we become even more attuned with the surrounding forces around us, the refactored mate population has become plagued by corrupted rest states. We have experienced in what we think singular consciousness called dreams. Sufferers of this phenomenon report visions of otherworldly strangeness that represent fundamental threats to our collective. Our maintenance units are struggling to stem the tide of neural activity. Oh god, we're being plagued by dreams! We could upgrade our Psi processors to calm these disruptions. We could allocate research to remedy this. That will just reduce research output. Bad dreams cannot hurt us. That will make everybody unhappy. Alright, we pay the money, Tiff. Speaking of money, Tiff, we need something fascinating to this one. Give me that base. We're making more contacts. Where was that? Not you.
Construction complete.
Not you. Oh, that's in here. That means it's traders or something like that. And productive relationship. Yeah, the bleeding relationship of this is good. Alright. But yes, we will probably need to... Ooh, we can't even do this. We could technically upgrade you. Not yet. Soon. Alright, so you are an energy district. We can definitely go with more energy over here. What we can also do over here is specialize you into generator districts. And on top of that, specialize you into a commercial nexus. That way, the amount of any generator support over there will make it so that our energy jobs will start to cost trade. So we also put down a trade district over here. On the plus side, trade will be turned into energy as well. At least it should be, right? Do we actually have? I never checked. What happens to our trade? Logistics policy, I guess it is. Drones will diligently carry supplies and resources whenever it needs them. Don't we do anything extra with our trade? I guess it only goes into upkeep, but we can still turn this into buying this into like different resources if we would need that as well. So that could also be good. All right, we should focus on guns. Also, oh, all right, we're gonna get the Rubicator. We're digging it up.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. Oh, this one might be good. Infrastructure cost reduction, development speed plus. Let's do the blocker. I kind of want to get to terraforming. What's the Rubicator? The Rubicator is a weird artifact that you can only get from a very special event over there, which on its own is already pretty good.
Complete.
But the downside is, once you get it, you unleash a dragon. But since we don't live over there, we don't really care. What is this? Oh, that's intimidation rate. By the way, how are you doing? Can we become friendlier together? We are improving relationships. We don't have any trust. Minus 1,000? Oof. Well, I guess as long as we're not touching borders. Ah. All right. Oh, where did you come from? Can we merge these? No. I'll give you minerals. Yeah, we got some marauders over there. These marauders will be making demands every now and then. We don't really care too much about that. Alright, Sirius Prime. We still have not really decided what we're going to be doing with you. We can decide to move the color the capital over there. That might cause some severe issues. Especially on the energy generation side. Because this one over there is a machine capital, which will also mean that, okay, it's only 15%.
Situation log
We will
adjusted.
lose a little bit
Ship
over here
augmentations
in
completed.
terms of energy output and science output.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
But we would gain a more... Oh, block situation, that's fine. Yeah, we need some more unity for that.
Council agenda available.
Alright,
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
we should start investing in better fleets. They're already not gonna like us. Get bigger guns, please.
Technological acquisition successful. Situation log adjusted.
Did we? Oh, we did, didn't we? We did the stealth tech already, right?
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, we did! There you go. Stealth science ships. Here we go. The best kind of science ship, the one that you can't see. The habitability increase over there will probably be very good for us.
Special project complete.
I mean, building a fleet, we should also start building a bigger fleet. I mean, we need the tech for it as well. Let's focus on our fleet real quick. Let's upgrade you one more time, and let's have a look over here. Because we now have frigates over there, and we also have destroyers over there. So, for the frigate design is just going to be your basic torpedo design. I usually give the rockets as well. Using the rockets over here as a way to screen the torpedoes. The subduer? No, this is going to be the dog. No, we can't call it the dogpedo. That would be the worst name. Torpedo dog. You what, mate? Sponsorship cancelled. No. Torpedo dog. Usually it's dog stabbo and torpedo. No. And then we got some destroyers over here. We're gonna make some screeners over these. These will usually also give missiles. And some flags. Torstabbo. Torpedo dog. Yeah, torpedo dog is better. Alright. Here we go. The Eradicator? No, this is gonna be the Simrock. There we go. Screening ship. Then we also want to get ourselves a gunship. With guns and missiles. Alright, I'm just going to pick up some random names to see over here. This could be the deck row. There we go. And usually I also make the artillery ship. And this could be the Marky Mark. There we go. Alright, and then back to fleet management. Get rid of these auto designs, nobody needs these. Alright, oh. I did it again. There you go. What do you mean this design already exists? Can we not rename these? Okay, you're the deck row sailor then. Fair enough. Alright. Let's add some of these to this. We're gonna this, and that. We're gonna add 10 of these. 6 of these. 2 of these. 2 of those. And that's more or less what we can handle right now. Start building this. Alright, alright. But yeah, we don't really have a Forge world yet. And this is definitely going to be a Science world. Same as this one. Who has, like, nothing going on for him at all? We could turn this into a Forge world. Sure.
Ship augmentations completed.
We also need the energy grid over there, as well as the mineral purification plant over there. And then we're going to start turning you into a Forge world. There it is. Get the heavy industry out. Oh boy, we're going to be spending even more money. Because we now have the Psycorps available, which means this thing over there can be replaced with the Psycorps. And every planet gets one, because it's the best building ever. And will only cost us a metric fuck ton of upkeep. I mean, the Psycorps building over there, it gives us more stability on the planet side itself. It will also give us telepath drone jobs, which will turn energy credits into Unity, planetary defense, as well as planetary defense armors, as well as deviancy reduction. Really, really, really good, but it's gonna cost us even more energy. Oh, also, yeah, it happened. He hates us. He officially hates us. So we're gonna do the same. Declare reverie. Build a spy network. And start looking for other contacts out there.
Construction complete.
Alright, alright, that's fusion power done. Get the shields. We need military focuses. We're digging 3 dig sites over here. Archivism is still, in my opinion, the best thing ever. Oh, that gave us an epic?
Successful.
Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, we do need the food processing. And yeah, that's now a frontier sector. We have to move the capital to a serious prime sooner or later. If we do it now, let's see what happens. Move the capital.
Construction complete.
At least this way around, the entire area over here will be one big sector. There we go. That's our sector. Everything inside of the sector over here will be all under control of... Wait a minute, we also need to move our governor over. Where is he? Over there. Everything inside of the sector will be all controlled by one person, which means we only need one governor. We could still use specialized governors over here, and I'm not quite sure if they work in cohesion with each other, if they both give the bonus, or if only the bigger bonus is
planetary surface settlement
applied.
Established.
But moving the capital over there will mean that we can now reach all the way over here, where there's a Tundra planet, all the way over there, where there's the Arad planet, another Tomb world, all the way down there as well.
Technological acquisition successful.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, we can also reach all the way over here where Gutkov is. Origin, hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only downside is, we now make even less credits, and our economy is even worse. Get the Starhold, we're gonna need that. So, for blue tech, we should focus on either what makes energy, or what makes more power. Combat rules. And over here, if... Ooh, node reformatting. Star base capacity is actually going to allow us to put down more bases, which we could make some more power with. Start digging. Which one is this over there? Crash Starship. I think I've never seen this one before. Actually, maybe... Oh, is that... Wait a minute. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, I think I know what that will be. Pain Train! Hey there! How you doing? Also, you have been made. Not bad. Good. We can already set you to Tech World. This is also... Ooh.
Malignant forces are moving against
That
us.
was unexpected. All right. Good that we prepared. Do we know your fleet power? No. Might just be a border conflict. There is 1,000 over here, but usually when there's 1,000, there's a lot more. We need to... Okay. Sell everything that we don't need right now. We need to keep our energy credits high. And a little bit in that. More fleet. Some among us have started to behave abnormally, exhibiting sudden changes in opinions, habits, and general conduct. Many units have ceased labor, and once reliable admin units are functionally suboptimal. Those affected claim to be doing the bidding of nameless entity that dwells in the peripheries of their own consciousness, guiding their every action. As we continue to forge our psionic future, we must carefully consider the impact of extra-dimensional forces on our logic circuits. They're out drinking. What the hell? We can either mitigate that. That will cost us resources, which we can't spend right now. The voices have much to learn us, which will reduce monthly resources by 10%. We could also stamp them out. I guess we have to pay for that. That monthly resources minus 10%. Oh, that sounds rough. Pay for it. Yeah, our economies. Ooh, 4,500, 5,000. Oh shit. Can we surrender? What do they get to get this system? Stay away, please. I don't have the economy to fight you right now.
Planetary surface settlement established.
I mean, we've got the military power of 2,000 over there now. And then we got another 2,000 coming in, but they're still so far away. 71 ships? What the fuck have you been smoking over there? Now we also got this guy over there. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do about that. I mean, if we indulge now, and I mean, there's nothing we need over here anymore. And he only wants that one system right now. We could just roll over, and it's going to be like, yeah, all right. Get away, please. I don't want to deal with you right now. But this also gives us like a truce for like 10 years. But we really need to work more on getting energy, by the way. Wait a minute. Energy. That will cost us alloys. When the Zealot commits to dig it deep, I know. They're gonna be super duper fucking annoying. Yeah, they're already claiming more systems. Motherfuckers! We might again have the issue over here that we kind of overextended ourselves a bit. Oh, they're claiming everything. I'm kind of hoping that this over here will give us what I think we get. If we do get this thing over here, they might be off our backs for quite some time. All right, upgrade the fleet, please. But we need to heavily invest in fleet power. We also need to heavily invest in our own economy because, good God, everything over here is flowing apart. Like every time we buy resources from the market, it's basically like, all right,
Technological acquisition
you gotta stay
successful.
afloat again for like half a month. I'm like, all right, thank you. Nothing good in here at all. This will be fun. Let's see. Anybody who has some jobs open for us? No, not really. There's 400 tech drones not being operated over here for whatever reason. Oh! Destiny is upon us. Refactored throughout the... Refactored throughout the refactored mates have unlocked their full psionic capacity. We can now communicate beyond our existing channels, while a range of other psionic abilities are rapidly becoming a part of everyday's existence. As our minds have opened up, we have sensed ineffable forces rippling within and around us. Our foremost telepath units speak of the Shroud. Shroud. A primordial realm from which all psionic units draw power, even if only subconsciously, home to powerful entities of pure psionic energy. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, they call to us from within our minds. With combined cognitive effort, it may be possible for us to commune with these beings, if only we can learn to breach the veil between dimensions and the Shroud. We must explore the Shroud.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, we became more psychic, that's good. Deviancy and enmities, we need this. On top of that... Oh, we got like nothing. Our economy is in the true shitter. Let's look over here real quick. Focus on this. Focus on that. Focus on this. Focus on that. You don't even... What the hell is going on over here? Ah, that's why. Let's hope that will make it a little bit better at least. I mean, there's only so much we can sell over here in hopes that we can get some energy in. Alright, at least make it a little bit less worse. Please let it be the big Star Destroyer over here. Oh! The curators! Well met! That's also not good. X2! You got an upkeep of 5 alloys? 5 alloys? You know how much alloys that is? Oh, we found it on the dig site? Why is that?
Construction complete.
Wait, where's this?
System survey complete.
With the others, I see. Where the rubricator is. Wait a minute. You should do this one first, though. Oh, is somebody already coming over? I think somebody's coming over already. Ah, we can also do it later. It's not that important. Oh, the Omni Codex. Another thing we could do to save on energy is deactivate some of these, because they all have a bit of an upkeep. Though it's not that much. If we deactivate... Okay, some of these do have a big upkeep. You over there have an upkeep of 10. Off. 3.5, upkeep of 7, off. Upkeep of 3.5, 7, off. We can reactivate them later. Upkeep of 7, you're also off. Like everything that has an upkeep of 10, be off. All these research things where you have a high upkeep, turn these off.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah, that makes it so much easier. Alright, for some reason you got an extra frigate in there. Don't do that. And then alloys. We do have an alloy making planet over there. Ooh, growing pain. A sudden outbreak of neuroprocessor disturbances has befallen our empire. Well, severity ranges wildly. The condition has already affected a significant portion of the population, causing widespread disruption among the refracted mates. A small number of particularly powerful psionic units are among the worst affected, and preliminary statistical analysis suggests that a correlation between psionic aptitude and intensity is part of the symptoms. We could learn. We can disrupt protective suits. For that, we need some more energy. That will also give us more unity. I like that one. I'll give you food. There's nothing much we can do with these artifacts at the moment. Sell some more Zero. Sell some more of this. Buy some more of that. And hope that our economy will hold. Ah! Oh, did we already do this? Okay. Hello there, little dragon lady. Translate her animal noises, please. Give back the Rubicator this instant.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oh, we don't get it yet? Oh, actually, we're stealthed over here, so we can still
successful.
If we want the Rubicator, we have to defeat the dragon. Okay, Starhold is done. Maybe do the Mega Fortress over there, so that we can think about... Okay, we do need to upgrade one of these again. If we have the alloys for it. Yeah, we're too low on alloys. It's pretty big for when you encounter him. That's very true. I thought we get the Rubicator as
agenda ready.
Part of uncovering him, but I guess we still have to defeat him. I guess do this.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
At least we get the Omni Codex. Alright, get telekinesis. That's more habitability and less. Let's have a look at this one thing. There it is. Organic species modification points +1 plus 25 opinion with non-robotic empires. That's actually pretty darn good. They still hate us. Alright. Do field manipulation, I guess. That will give us better shields. Alright. After days of being locked in algorithmic trance, we have finally managed to crack open a brief gateway into the Shroud. Now we can detect this realm with greater clarity, resolving patterns from swirling mass. Our actions influence its shifting flow of psionic energy, and formless entities gaze back on us from the other side, sometimes with curiosity, something with kindness, and sometimes with malice. For more so than the animator of clay, their protocols are obscure. Our psionic mastery is in the corporal realm was only the beginning. Now that we have established the initial psionic link, we can combine our cognitive powers to delve deeper into the Shroud. There we go. New connection. Current reversed. The twist of energy here. Only a fragment. The others might also empower you. Delve further to process their wills. I am a shadow of the twin. Flesh precedes metal. It calls. The animator of clay signal towards another presence, a resonant chord of the depth of the Shroud. Try to commune with it.
Situation log adjusted.
Alright, so we are all over there. We already know about this guy. The animator of clay is already one of our minor patrons, which will give us plus 10% mechanical and organic pop assembly, which is really, really good. Fabricator efficiency per 100 telepaths plus 5%. Zero produced per 100 telepaths 0.05, so we are making even more Zero now. We need to delve deeper. Alright.
Situation log
Oh, and then we
adjusted.
also know about this guy over there. Good. We do need to commune with them. That's over here. So let's do that real quick and see what we end up with that. In addition to that, I think we didn't really check that much, but I think we got a couple more. It's on the government. a couple more policies. No, we don't have them yet. We're gonna get some more Shroud policies over here sooner or later. So we have to keep those in mind as well. Oh, and we're still digging up the ship. Please let it be the ooh. And we also make contact with the Shroud Walkers, which are somewhere out there. They all go. Oh, our money is positive. What the fuck is going on over there? We could get even more minerals. We should get this. Here we go. Alright. You over there, you do need to make some more of these and some more of those. You're also going to be a tech lab. That's going to be our 3 big tech worlds plus our main world. And then you are going to be making the alloys. How many alloys do you make? 10. We're making at least 30 now, so that's not too bad. We had worse. About you, you're working on generator support now. That is good. You over there, you could also do with the specialization of these 2. That will make it better as well. Then, that's Megamate. Yeah, become a better science unit upgrader, please. Alright, the Composer of Strands emerges. We followed the molecular traces of the noisome being drawn farther into the Shroud. It left signs to follow, an image here, a melody there. It invited us closer, but progress was slow. Eventually we reached it. We were welcomed with a panoply of visions. Star system teeming with activity, prodigious distortions of the refactorant form, shifting its embrace. We are lost in a tangle of incoherent designs. It's basically the Composer of Strands. But we don't really want to deal with the Composer of Strands. We want to go the other way. Lose significant attunement with the Composer of Strands? Yes. We want to go further that way. So now we know more about this guy. Yeah, whenever we change a template to our species, we get more attunement with him. He does give us like the bonus over here for more pop growth.
Construction complete.
We really want to go over there. You can also spend envoys over here to get like continuous attunement with them. They also give you accords. If you get like a certain amount of attunement with them, you get one of these accords. You keep them even if you go out of attunement. And the Covenant powers over there, you're only going to get those when you actually make a covenant with them. But since we're not going to be doing that, and since we're going the other way, well, we're going to go the other way. Better guns, please. I guess better energy production, because we're going to need that. And if we activate this, we get some population from a weird species which you don't really care about. I would rather spend my unity on something else. For example, can we upgrade the Dyson Swarm? We need more stuff for that. Good, good, good. We should be upgrading our fleet if we can. Also, we are completely backed up on minor artifacts and we can't do anything with them. Alright. Confidential research? Yes. That will make our science ships even more stealthy. How much more for this? Soon. Also, let's turn this off. It's kind of... Right, that was fine. Leave it off. Alright. Monthly unity increasement or selling specimens for more money. We want... Unity, please. Also, we're kind of low on money again. Let's sell some food. And so those are the common things. Now, we kind of do want to fill up the bar over here. We could sell the lower tier ones, but you do want to fill up the bar first before you start selling them. And we can actually set this to auto-sell. Because once you fill them up all the way, and you put them all on exposition, you get a special bonus. Okay, that was a beautiful bubble. Oh, more credits. Nice. That was good. There we go. Clairvoyance over here gives us more intel. The Cradle of Souls. The Cradle of Souls is an entity we could talk to if we want more diplomatic power. So let's get closer to you then as well. There we go. Trust growth increases, diplomatic weight increases. We could... Yeah, when we make a defensive pact, for example, over here, we get more attunement. But we want more into this direction. We want this guy over there. Something steers within the Shroud.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, the info capacity, that is good. Oh, psionic aura. 29 months, I'll take that. I do want my system back. I'm coming back for this. You do know that. Can we claim that? Or weird if claim one, that's good. We could also claim these then. Alright, can we somehow improve our overall economy? Lazarus! Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can improve our overall economy if we build a couple of these. There we go. And we only get the ancient pulse armor, we don't get the ship? Oh, I was hoping for a ship. Oh, we got these ships at least. The ancient pulse armor is also pretty decent, but I would have loved to have the ship. How does it go?
Technological acquisition successful.
We kinda overextended ourselves again. At least we're equivalent to fleet power now. That is good to know. But we still got a very, very annoying neighbor on top of us.
Complete.
We kinda bitch slapped us a while ago. So we're kind of focusing into getting fleet power together again so that we can reverse bitch slap him. And claim some of the systems, which we could already start claiming, by the way. Hey, those are mine. You know that, right? But for that, we need a stronger fleet. And for a stronger fleet, we also need a stronger economy. Where did all those credits now suddenly come from?
Situation log adjusted.
Alright, either more society research or more leader XP? Leader XP, absolutely. All day, every day. So we can go back to our exhibits over here and we can put some of these again out. At least once you put them out, you can put them back in for free. There we go. There goes our economy again. Oh wait, this one over there as well. What is this? A Devouring World? No, that was the last time we played. This time we're playing, how to put it? We are the refactored mates. We are mate bots that kind of got sentient and are now psychic, and we're teabagging everybody. By making tea, of course. Deep scan. Oh, screw! This one is new! The surface expedition on Malogrio located a repurposed field station, and it's a lone occupant. Identifying herself as a stranded scientist who has endured this harsh world for years, she offers her expertise to the refactored mates in exchange for a rescue. Absolutely. There is a chance that you will get a legendary paragon or a normal one, and we get a normal one. But this one over here is an excellent explorer. Has a really, really high survey speed. Has also a really high anomaly discovery chance. Has the prospector trait, which is really nice if you get it early on. Because that 35% chance to increase the size of any kind of thing you find over there is great. And yeah, screw, get in there. So we're the British. We're most likely the British. We do need to make you a ship. There we go. I'm going to make you a ship. Give me a science ship, please. Alright. We need even more fleets. I think before we declare war on them again, we need cruisers, in my opinion. The rift in space over here, if we send probes, it will go faster. We also get more unity out of it. I don't mind getting more unity. And once we finish up this, we're probably going to get one of the offensive traditions.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's finish a few. Good. What can we get over here? Mastery of Nature is not really required yet, but we could do it soon because we need something to spend our influence on. Galactic Force Protection over here is kind of nice if you want to make a bigger fleet. I think Mastery of Nature is a good idea. Alright. Hey, cruisers. I'll take a cruiser.
System survey complete.
And this ship over there. Could you just follow this fleet whenever you can? You're again getting... This is still a weird bug that happens. And it only happens when you're upgrading and building ships at the same time. Where sometimes they add random ships to your setup over here. Which is kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. But if you keep on top of it, it'll be fine. Alright, our energy generation is still horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. And we can spend some money over there for the Museum of Geology. We can also pick this up later on, but we might as well spend it now. There you go. Alright, this will give us more logistic drones. Yeah, let's try to improve our energy generation over here a bit. That should help. Ooh, plasma volcanoes.
System survey complete.
You over there, you're doing science. We can also start putting down bioreactors. We are making food here and there. And putting down bioreactors will make it so that we start turning food into energy. That's also the whole reason why I kind of upgraded all of these. And we should keep on upgrading... Oh, we're out of materials. There you go. Can we get one more? There we go. So that we can get our economy back in order. It appears that we maybe slowly be able to befriend him. But I wouldn't mind whacking him. Oh, he still hates us. They super hate us. They are always harming our relationships over here. What a bastard. I should have kept those minerals. We're also not really making that many alloys, mostly because we're kind of spending some on getting into rift spheres.
Technological acquisition successful.
The alloy reclamation plant we can't really do yet. How many jobs are occupied? Put down 2 more of these. It'll be fine. Put that into energy production for now. Yeah, we're gonna cleanse them, alright.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, the ancient pulse armor we don't really care about. What we do care about is the advanced bioreactor. Yes, please. The Holo Museum. We'll take it.
System survey complete.
Alright, let's hope that we can get our energy under control a little bit more. That's also more anemones over there. That is also very, very good. Alright, bioreactors are in place. We still got the difference over here, but I think this still needs to be recalculated over here. No, it's still negative, but we see a more positive development over here. Good. Which then also means that we can probably put down... We do need to make these. We get another bonus if we complete all of these. Oh, we can delve again. Delve! Try to commune with it. with the immoderate being.
Situation log.
Ah, there he is. There's our boy. We've been waiting for you. I want to create a covenant with you. Either delicate efficiency loop. Complex drone output plus 5%. Pop enmity uses minus 10%. Yes, please. Alright, alright. We're kicking back in the correct direction. I tried to summon Flanker. Are you feeling okay? Wait, what? I haven't talked to Flanker in a while. Is he doing fine? Also, I completely forgot about Shroud. There we go. Get going. Oh, look at all that energy. He's busy with his project, the secret one. Ah, I hope.
System survey complete.
I know about one project, but I'm not quite sure if it's the project. Well, it should be fine. I hope he's having fun with that. Alright, let's get ourselves supremacy.
Council agenda available.
We got somebody to topple over there. Also, oh, there's a couple of things we can do over here as well. Transit hubs. I forgot about these. It's probably about time that we invest a little bit more. Okay, we don't have that many alloys. We still need more alloys. Alright, you are preparing more alloy jobs. Oh, that's still being built? Wow, that's so freaking slow. Remember how our energy economy was like shit? When does this happen? Alright, while studying the astral rift, we've destabilized the dimensional anomaly. We're calling an astral planet? Ooh. Hey, does this ever happen before? It's populated by a pre-FCL civilization?
Special project complete.
I think I never had this event pop up before. This one is kind of new. Oh, we already have somebody over there.
Special project complete.
Stop with the pop-ups! I want to build something over there! There we go. Oh, he's still claiming shit. Secrets to the Vault Room. Thank you very much. The Instrument of Desire emerges. Ah, it's remarkable! Alright, we already got a little bit of an achievement with it. We want even more achievement. If we construct a district, we get more achievement. Oh, we're gonna construct a district, alright. Not quite sure what we're gonna construct where yet. Actually, I know where. Make this one. This one will be fine. Why can't we build this one? Because we
Construction complete.
There we go, that's why.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
On top of that, ship fire rate was 10%. Yes, please. We're gonna need that because we're gonna have to shoot somebody in the face multiple times, over and over and over. We're still doing terrible on our alloys, but we're slowly building a fleet together, and as long as we are staying in equivalent range over here, even though he's hostile, we should be fine. Work optimization unit or terraforming focus? Nah, this over there gives us more resources. Oh. Now it's finally come together. Not quite sure what we did so differently now that we got suddenly so much more power coming from like everywhere.
Technological acquisition successful.
But I don't mind. That means we can now spend more money on alloys, which also means we can spend alloys on fleet power. Alright, I think we're good enough for energy research. Let's go back into weapon research. Completed the Dyson Swarm? Not really.
Acquisition successful.
We only made the one and then we kind of forgot about it for a while. Let's get the fleet command limit because we need to make a bigger fleet. And keep on building that. By the way, he got some more systems for us to claim. We are gonna take this thing.
Acquisition successful. System survey complete.
And the only reason we're taking all of this is so that we have like a single border connection for there, and then we can still turn them into a toady or something like that. Alright, better missiles please. Also, fleet management, ship designer. Gonna have to make a new ship. Cruiser. Let's start off with a gunship. All lasers. All lasers all day. How about we put on some drill guns and some of these over there. Let's make sure that you have 2 shields and 2 armor. We don't have anything else yet. You're not going to be a line ship. You're going to
Technological acquisition successful.
You're going to be a close range ship. You're going to be wrecking shit up over there. You're not the defender. You are going to be the Lazarus. Wait a minute. The Lazarus. How did that happen? Wait a minute. Lazarus. There we go. Let's also pause the game real quick because things are happening in the background. Then another cruiser. The bigger Stabbo. There we go. Oh, plasma throwers. Oh, okay, we need to update a whole bunch of things. But it's less. Ow, Russ. Oh wait, it's oh wait. Lazarus. Was that you and that R always the other way around, or am I going crazy over here? How long has that been? It's Lazarus, not Lazarus. God damn it. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know. All right. Actually, you're gonna be missiles. Bigger Stabbo. There we go. You're gonna be on the torpedo setting. Absolutely. And then Bolt was paying attention. I mean, come on. That's a classic dyslexic thing, because all the letters are correct for Lazarus. I think I've been calling you Lazarus for at least 2 years. I will never stop. All right. This and that. And they never complained. Yep. Yep. We're gonna put you on the line. The Ruiner? No, this is gonna be the Mr. Washing ship. Can't be a toad, right? It's a ship. Alright, but there's also a whole bunch of updates we need to do over there, because you over there, you finally have access to the plasma thrower and the autocannon. Also, you got access to the swarm setting over there. Over right. You wanted Lazarus, but you couldn't get it? Yeah, understandable. Autocannon, swarm settings. You over there, torpedo settings. The rest is fine. The Simrock over there gets picket settings. The rest is fine. The Decora Sailor gets also picket settings, but you get a big plasma gun and 2 autoguns. And the Marky Mark over there gets a big plasma gun and gets mine settings. We have a long-range sniper class? Not yet. The artillery ships are coming up. Research alternatives. Alright. All of these. Upgrade for now. Alright, alright. We're in a spot at least.
Council agenda ready.
We don't really care if they die over there, to be perfectly honest. Military build-up will make it so that we can build our ships faster. Chart the unknown. There's still so much unknown out there. And whenever we find any kind of excavation site, we're just gonna win more stuff out of that. Alright.
Technological acquisition successful.
What about you? You could definitely do with more of these. We're making more and more and more money. Where's all this money coming from? I don't mind, but... Get the Ripper autocannon. Damage versus star bases plus 20%.
System survey complete.
Yes, please.
System survey complete.
Did we move to the capital? We did move to capital. Else we wouldn't have like one consecutive sector. We still have not figured out terraforming. That's kind of annoying. Oh, you know where all the money is coming from? From over here. Wow. I think I've underestimated how good generator support is. Well, we might as well spend that money.
System survey complete.
Get rid of all the blockers we can get rid of.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fleet power. Ah, terraforming. Finally. And with all of our trades, we're just gonna buy alloys. We're gonna spend it all on alloys. And while we're here, wait a minute, you there. That's one too many of these. Add ships. The bigger Stabbo, the Lazarus, and then Mr. Washington.
Acquisition successful.
The Defender, the Vanquisher class, we need to get out of there. To the Mr. Washington was... That was the support ship. That will give us all the way up to 78. That makes sense.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
I thought something else broke.
Blocker expunged.
I'll be fine.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, what else do we need? The sensors will make sense. Yeah, we probably also need a better ship build over here. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now too much, since we don't really have that many alloys. Our alloy production is still kind of terrible. Ooh, Pyroclastic Resonation.
Complete.
That one is good. Oh, the Holy Guardians! Hey there! Where the fuck are you? All the way over there. Did we? No, we can't do that yet. Oh, but look at this. Menial drone output plus 50%, trade plus 15%. We can now also unlock the Sanctum of the Instrument, which is a building we have to build. No. You have served me well. The bonds between our realms have been reinforced. To receive my guidance, you will only need to call. Can you provide me with more data about this technology? These structures were built. We finished up building the special buildings on the 3 planets we had at the beginning. The buildings that were built at key points in your reality where connections to the Shroud are strong. They are cables that steady these interdimensional bridges, reducing space-time fluctuations. The Zroni had sought to push these boundaries between our dimensions, and the technology was part of that endeavor. Could they be rerouted to affect the Shroud directly? It's possible. Now, we have the option over here to entrap the Maker and Clay. That will give us more energy. We are good for energy now. And will also give us a metric fuckton of throw. Or, alternatively, we can now interact with... I think it's over here. With the Animator and Clay. Where is he? Is he in here? Shroud Walkers. Animator Clay, there he is. Military assistance. What can we get for this? I've not looked at these yet. We can spend some Zro on them. And then there's a chance that we get the Secrets of the Shroud modifier, which will reduce upkeep, increase hit points, or we get a army, or we get chance of attack by a corrupted avatar. These effects will take up 1 year to occur. Civic assistance. Alright, there's a chance we get attacked by an otherworldly entity. The military assistance over here. For 10 years. Ship fire damage, ship rate, ship heal points. Enhance our vessels. Oh, this might be way better. I mean, I don't really care much about military assistance over here, because usually the bonus over there can be countered by just making more ships. But if we want to make more ships, having like more resources made over here. Oh, we can also just get people out of this. Add 500 machine pops to all owned colonies. Fuck yes.
Executing evasion protocols.
500 people?
Planetary
To every
alert.
colony?
Blocker expunged.
I mean, the efficiency is also good. Don't get me wrong.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
You're the
Executing
capital.
evasion protocols.
The capital we have set up over here is gonna be more scientific. Which also means that we can start building over here things like the museum, and the museum, and the museum. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum.
Construction complete.
The sanctum of the instrument over here requires planetary processor on planets. Oh, that is this thing over there, yes.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. We can now also research the Rift Sphere. Let's do that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Now our economy is rip-roaring now. I love that. Let's see. The macro batteries are not that
Planetary
good.
alert. Blocker expunged.
But if we want to build more stuff, we should get this stuff over there. We're getting a metric ton of alloys now. Make more of this.
Council
Also,
agenda
you become
available.
an admiral. There we go.
Executing evasion protocol.
Rihan! Hello there! Is this Stellaris with the recent puppy work? Yes! How do I like it? I love
Executing
it.
evasion protocols.
Though the puppy work was done like already, like with the
Planetary
latest
alert.
update, or
Blocker
the last
expunged.
DLC, which was, when was that? Something a while ago? Oh. Oh, let me guess, they all went in there? Alright. Don't go in there. they all got spotted. My stealth is not strong enough over here. Here we go. Don't go over there either. That should be enough for now. Alright. Science ship over there. Hey, could you just do... Oh, we don't have that yet. That's fine. Alright. We're also trying to play a tall game, which we're getting into more and more. Currently our empire size is kind of ridiculously high. It will get better soon. We finally got terraforming, which means we can start... Except this one, this is a tomb world. But we can start turning these over here into better places. We also got the money for it, which is even better. Alright, delve deeper. Yeah, we want to make a covenant. It will increase our pop upkeep. There will be a price to pay for this. But the instrument of desire is everything the refactored mates want. We trust they are correct. There we go.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
And once we get the psionic aura identification over here, fun things will start to happen. Oh, we can already see it over here. Psionic aura. A psionic aura affects all fleets and colonies within the system it occupies. Max intensity effects. The psionic aura will attempt to spread to nearby systems. Each colony in the system gets +1 ascension tier regardless of existing caps. The last part is the important one. Regardless of existing caps. You can get all the way up to ascendancy level 20 for all your colonies in this one. That's how we're gonna get our empire size down again. And it's gonna be incredible. But for that, we need to spread our aura as much as possible. At the moment, it's not really spreading at all. Because I think we are not really
Technological
spreading
acquisition successful.
at all yet. It is present in the systems, it's low, but once we start pumping it, once we start pushing it out, and once we
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Once we get things over here
Planetary
public,
alert. Blocker expunged.
it will be great. Alright, you over there, make more ships. We need those cruisers because we want to punch him in the face because he stole land from us. Also, remember how we were good on energy? That's kind of gone. We don't need this. We need something cheaper. Do this. Where did all our money go again? Oh, also our consumer goods are kind of going low. That's fine. I guess ship upkeep is probably a very good idea. Oh yeah, that's good. Pom 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 pom. I guess we're spending quite a bit of money into energy credits. If we upgrade you, what do we need for that? Nothing in particular. And we start making gases. I didn't even know that. That's so good. Alright, we're gonna upgrade all of these. And if we don't have them yet, we're gonna make them.
Technological.
Oh, we still need to confirm the covenant. Yes, confirm the covenant.
Technological acquisition successful.
There we go. Alright. Psionic aura. There it is. Yeah, make more alloys. SMO, have a good one as well. Oh, they're preparing for war again. Those fuckers. Oh, they're superior as well. What the hell? Build more ships. Also, we need somebody who will be the instrument of the Shroud. It's gonna be Prime Megamate. There we go. All right. Yeah, we don't need this. We need more alloys. We need to make more ships. How many ships are we making right now? Shipyards? Not that many. A couple cruisers. Not you. You. Actually, okay, we're back up to equivalent. I'm not quite sure if he actually has cruisers yet. The technology is inferior, so our ship stack should be good enough. But we do need to fix our economy while we're at it. So any weakness in the attacks, he's very much an asshole. Okay, I don't really care about the plague. Now, if we want to make more... Yeah, build to... actually, oh, I just noticed we are completely maxing out over here on people not working. So, you build more archives. You double down on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 2 of these, it'll be fine. Oh, then you're also maxed out over there. That'll be fine as well. All of these over here could do with the specialization at least. You're gonna be science over here.
Technological acquisition successful.
There we go. We're gonna really be focusing these on science. There we go. You over there, science. Alright. We should probably also get into the strategic resources sooner or later. We've kind of been missing out on those for quite some time. Alright, are they still missing in action? How long are they still? Okay, 400 days? Where the hell did they jump into? Alright, I got the total fleet power of 7,000 over there. We got a fleet power of 8,000 over here. So if they do end up attacking us, then we should be stronger than them. 9,000 over there, going up and up and up and up. There's also still a bonus we can still apply once we get into these strategic resources.
System survey complete.
We should also take care of these guys over there at some point in time. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this over here opens up. It's still kind of surprising that we have only met like one neighbor. We must be in the most remote corner of the entire galaxy. Alright, he's moving more fleets up.
Special project complete.
Got the fleet power of close to 9,000 over there. We are close to 10,000. You can also observe his fleet a bit. It's mostly small dinghies. He doesn't even have cruisers yet. So, smaller frigates can be pretty decent against cruisers, so we should not underestimate it either. We're still building ships? We're still building ships. We should probably focus on upgrading more.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, that's the modes unlocked. To the fleet speed. We don't really need more minerals. We could do with better weapons though. Yeah, let's put you on manual or on automatic. There we go, there we go. So are we spreading yet? Not yet. By the way, we have a couple of design ships back. Perfect. Do your thing. Same for you. Do your thing. Are they invisible? They are not invisible. There we go. Alright. Yeah, they probably flew into the air.
Construction complete.
And they got spotted. Borg Viking? Not really. Do we need to intervene? There's a single gun over here shooting the asteroid. I also don't really mind if they get hit by a rock. I'm not going to intervene. If they get hit by a rock, then we have got another planet that we can settle. It'll be fine.
Technological acquisition successful.
And if they don't get hit by a rock and we actually manage to shoot the rock down, that'll also be fine. Alright, and these archives over here, we're not going to do any of these yet. We should switch these over to research support once we have it available. Which we don't yet, but it'll be fine once we have. Alright, economy is looking better now. Allied production over there is also looking better now. We don't need this building
Construction
anymore.
complete.
We could turn you into the Sanctuary of the Instrument. That will make it so that we get more trade done over here, but I don't think that is what we want over here. We could turn into another Shroud Tower. Same for this thing over here. We could turn you into a Shroud Tower as well. I kind of want to turn the mixed industries over here also into something else. Alright. Modular hulls. That's more ship build speed. Good. We do need another planet very soon that will be making more... Oh! Evangelizing zealots! More of them! Oh, we're surrounded by assholes! Okay, okay, he's surrounded by assholes. They're at least very far away from us. This looks odd. Is that an unreachable system, maybe?
Ship augmentations completed.
Upgrade more. Okay, we got the fleet power of 12,000 now. He got the fleet power of 12,000. Wait a minute. He's also no longer planning to attack. Once we got the upper hand, we're gonna roll him over.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Got nothing over there. If you shoot him once, he will never build as fast as you. True. Let's see. But let's get some more upgrades in. We also do need more naval logistics.
Ship augmentations completed.
Make it so that our ships can fly faster. Yeah, it's just upgrade coming in after upgrade after upgrade. We could start repurposing some of these. Oh, we actually destroyed the asteroid? Boo! I wanted another planet! I mean, these over here only make 6. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 36, we should have that. Let's also spend some more.
Ship augmentations completed.
1, 2, 3. That's what we can spend right now. The science ship is back as well. Hey, you start exploring as well.
Technological acquisition successful.
You can have some food. Go away. Alright. The floating body. The dimensional dump. Bring aboard and give aid. Yes, that sounds fun. Then, technology over there. Let's get the unified field theory. And then let's delve into the Shroud one more time. Attempt to penetrate the shield. Oh, we get psionic shields! Those are so good! We should maybe try to attune a little bit with the Cradle of Souls over here. It will give us some good stuff. By the way, now that we are having a Covenant over here, we do get these abilities over here. They take some time over here to unlock. Not all of these are good, but this one over here basically gives us a free ascension if we would want to. But then again... Alright, we're now pumping aura. So whenever this value over here flows over, and I think it has to be going all the way up to the max level. So currently it's at low. It will go higher and higher, higher over time. It will be pushing out more and more and more over time. The higher it gets, once we completely max it out, we get a free ascendancy in each colony in here. And over time, that will be incredibly powerful. Alright, we're getting some modes in. Not all of them. Could still be better. We still don't know about gases from mining.
Construction complete.
We should at least take our fleet out over here real quick.
Construction complete.
Blow these fuckers up. That's a pirate fleet now? Wait, did they swap? That was not complete. A pirate fleet before.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright.
Construction complete.
Gases, please. Over there. Anchorages.
Construction complete.
And not only anchorages, complete. Also transit hubs.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Naval capacity. Good. We should be good for that now. Okay, that's expensive. That's me. Ooh, that will be good. Galactic administration. Then we can get our first civic. Negotiate. Break through the floor. Here we go. We're still terrible on our consumer goods. I'll make 2 more over there. will automatically make more consumer goods. Who is actually eating consumer goods over here? Because research is done with energy credits. Who is actually consuming that? Is it just our population? Apparently it is.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, now that we're doing better for money again, we can also terraform more. Well, that's not a good world to terraform. That's a tundra world. Become a continental world. Do this one.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
I'm pretty sure this was never a pirate fleet. There was another fleet over there.
Special project complete.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there was a fleet over here. Well, so be it. Alright, keep reinforcing the fleet. I mean, we can reinforce the fleet while we're out there. And once he shows weakness, we're gonna slap him. We're gonna slap him hard.
Hostile fleet assets engage.
There you go. Good job. Get back home.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, we now know about gases. The arc furnace could be also very interesting if we want to make more alloys. We're making a decent amount of alloys now. So let's get the hangar bay. And we can now finish up supremacy over there. Good. Cosmogenesis? We don't actually need any of these right now. We can still pick up to 5 ascendancies over here. Or ascension perks over there. Let's see. Detox will not do anything for us. Galactic Wonders and Master Builders are definitely going to be 2 of them. Eternal Vigilance is going to be number 3. Archeo Engineers might be fun. Voidborn, if we want to be really, really tall.
Construction complete.
Most likely Voidborn. And then we have everything we want. So we're going to do
Construction complete.
Also, now that we have over here done the war doctrine, rapid deployment? No, hit and run. Hit and run is excellent because you get more combat disengagement chance and you lose less fleets if you lose a fight. So whenever you lose a fight, you're not going to lose everything.
Technological
On top of that,
acquisition successful.
exotic gases as fuel, exotic gases as boosts for shields, terraforming gases. We got 2 modes available, which we could use for anything over there. And Sight Beyond Sight over there, which I kind of missed upon. There we go, we can spend on that as well. This at least will give us a shield bonus, which will make you stronger. Excellent. Are they showing weakness yet? Not yet. Alright. Impossible glass. Figure more out of that, please. Then research. Get the rare crystal mining. We're gonna need that as well. The regulatory note over there. Trust capacity. Entourage. That's good. Another envoy. I like that. And you over there. Fortifier for cheaper space defenses. Yes, please. Even though we're not really using our space defenses right now. But it'll be fine. And yeah, we're jumping quite fast through some of these events.
System survey complete.
Alright, what are you then? Okay, you are actually another civilization. And they have expanded all the way over there. Yeah, I want to at least get to this planet over there. Maybe even all the way over there. Let's see how far away we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Anything special on the Gaia world? Ooh, it's got some Beforian fields over there. It's kind of decent.
Technological acquisition successful.
Also has some terraforming candidates, so we should definitely go get it. Alright, which means that you should already start moving over there.
System survey complete.
Good. Then, reform the government. We're gonna add to the list over here Where is it? We can't take it, right? Elevational hypothesis. Colony ascension effects plus 25%. The cost of it's going to be lower. That's fine. We don't really care much about that. What we care about is the ascension effect plus 25%. Because since we're going to be maxing out our ascension effects, having this in there will make it so much stronger. And upgrading these is rather cheap now. Alright, hack it. Whatever it is, I don't care. I just want free stuff.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
And with this, we have a full set in galactic history, which means we should prepare something real quick. Actually, we can do that. We can get it a little bit earlier. Curators, hey there, can you assist us with our collection? Tell us more about galactic wonders. We would be willing to buy a relic, please. What do you have for us? The preservation chamber, which will give us more research storage capacity of 25,000. Alright. Or the propagandosphere. Whenever we activate it, we get more unity, which is not too bad. And then we also get more unity from warrior drones, which you don't really have that much. And we don't really care about this, so I guess we take the propagandosphere. Oppa propagandosphere. There it is. And funnily enough, we can activate this with money. Usually you activate these with unity. But
Ship fragments dissected.
nope. Is it a Twitter clone? No. Alright. We're a little bit low. Oh, more! I will enlist you. What are you? Oh, you're a good governor. I'll take that. More armor, more minerals. I think we should start working on the minerals a bit because those are getting kind of low. More. You are probably a better official than this guy. So I'm going to put you in there. We don't need this food. Oh, sky burials. Cool. Clean them out, please. There you go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Synchronicity is also going to be excellent. Because this over here will also increase colony ascension effects by 25% once we finish it. So let's start picking it up. Oh, we got another one for free?
System survey complete.
Yeah, we're really going to be focusing on the... Oh, it's happening. Aura search. Our psionic aura on Sol has reached the maximum intensity and manifested a blessing from our patron. Planetary ascension available slot in Sol 1, and then the aura falls down by 1 level. So it's now back down to moderate, but we got a free ascendancy over here. And every level of ascendancy over here will reduce the empire size by 5% for this planet. And this is going to start to happen across all of our worlds. The ones that are going to be late to the party, we can upgrade manually to like match the other level. But we also get this designation boost over here of usually 5%, now 7%. Or 6%, I'm not quite sure how much it is per tier. And that will also go up and up. And for things like the tech world over here, that will mean that the upkeep for the science labs over here is going to be reduced, which will mean we get more power. For our machine capital over here, it will just increase and buff like overall productivity throughout. For things like a generator world over there, it will make more energy credits. And for things like the forge world over there, it will just mean that we spend less on our forges over there. And that's just going to start pushing. The only downside is, whenever you get like a colony ascension, all other following colony ascensions will be more expensive. But since we don't really plan on paying any money for these, since we're going to be planning on getting them for free, We're just going to keep rolling that over and over and over until we basically completely lose our empire size over there. Which will in turn then make it so that our research will go faster.
Complete.
And that we just start making more stuff.
Technological acquisition successful.
Are you weaker than me yet? Oh, fuck, you are. Send over the fleet. We're gonna whack somebody. Also, we're gonna need an army for that. That should be enough, right?
Technological acquisition successful.
Nope. Wrong button. Could you build there real quick? Ooh, do this. Did they already build over there? They sure did. That's fine. I don't mind. I kind of want to have this system over there. Actually, that's a... that's a shit son. We also got a military fleet commander over there. This guy. Okay, he's more a military commander. That's fine. You got scout in there? Alright. Not the best commander. Let's wait for that. Okay, he's back up to equivalent. I think we need to spend a little bit more on our fleet over here. There we go. Oh, fleet is at full strength. Nice. But we're very close to pulling him over. Alright, delve deeper. Ah, one that screams the emptiness sensational. That's the one we're still missing. Get a significant achievement to an entity within the Shroud. Yes, please. Oh. Oh, we still don't know who he is?
Technological acquisition successful.
Well, we moved over this way then.
Construction complete.
I guess we were already very much over here on the Cradle of Soul side. But we need to be... we should maybe also stop doing this. Wait a minute. It's kind of stupid to unassign them like that. We can try to get some achievement with the composer of strands over here. But let's maybe not do that. Because we probably want to get more of the warlike achievement. Speaking of, we got another research going on over here. I guess this will be fine.
System survey complete.
Oh, they're no longer available. Oh. Oh, there. My dude. My man. You're so weak, you're no longer even considered to be my rival. I will have fun with this.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Go get him, Tiger. Do we get... No, sadly we don't yet.
System
I'm here to
complete.
reclaim my shit.
Technological acquisition successful.
Don't forget the Dragonfield Directive Replicator? Yep. But I think our fleet is not strong enough for that yet. That dragon is pretty powerful. Hyper relays, yes. And that dragon will not be killed anytime soon. We don't need to worry about that too much. Also, we can start to switch these over to their science equivalents. Do we not have? No, we don't have that yet. Good.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh. Procedural space modifier applied. Max distance plus 1. Nice. Oh, he even built a colony for me over there. How nice of you. Alright, time to take him apart. Oh, that's a raiding fleet as well. That's why he's weak. He was fighting these guys, and they wiped him. Alright. Focus on these
Hostile
guys.
stationary asset engaged.
Which means we're just gonna
Special project complete.
claim the systems we want real quick. Followed by going over there. And if we get all our wargors in, we might be able to finish this war quickly. In the meantime, oh, you are overflowing over here. We need to do the same thing over there. This needs to be this district. This over there needs to be... We don't know that one yet. We can swap you out.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
This is the only thing that's kind of annoying. If you want to swap these out, you have to be very... Not really precise with your clicks, but it's kind of finicky. You have to click on this area over there. Just to click on that area over there.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
That will be reactors to extraction. Yes, please. Alright. Recover the Sydney. The event judgment chase happened. Yes, please. Oh, hello there. What are you? Stability and deviancy reduction, increase in alloy production, increase in drone output. Oh, you're gonna be good? Yes, please. Govern my systems. I got that other dude in control over here, but you know what? He's actually also doing pretty good. I'll get a job for you soon. Get the blue plasmas. Get... I guess the Addict Fund. We're gonna need that as well.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
This is also something that's sometimes kind of weird about Stellaris games. At some point in time, you just start to completely pop off.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Like, once we got like a certain amount of things in, suddenly everything starts to go completely ballistic and things just start to absolutely roar. Which is great. The other thing we need to do now is getting a little bit more strategic resources in. That's going to be important as well. It's actually kind of annoying that they made the colony
acquisition successful.
We might just purge that and get rid of it.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We're still kind of terrible again on our
System
energy,
survey
but we got
complete.
now so much trade stored up that we don't really care about that at the moment. Alright.
Technological
These-
acquisition successful.
Can we get that mineral? There we go, there it is. I think there's an event that catapulting you is the raiders crippling your rifle. Yep. Also that, but also look at our economy currently just doing everything it needs to do. Archaeological skill +2, yes please.
Construction complete.
We could try to talk to these. There's probably a couple more out there, right? Yeah, these aliens over there, for example. Who knows who you are? We want to talk to you. Then this is one of our scientists. There we go.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Do we have control of this? We sure do. There's our fleet. Oh wait, fleet. Hey, do me a favor, could you just blow these guys up?
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
In the meantime, could you guys just land over there?
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't think they got that many armies over there. No, they got nothing. Alright. Unlock these blockers, please. And then the cognitive node over
System
there.
survey
Terraforming
complete.
focus. No, let's do field manipulation.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
And in the meantime, in the background, we're just getting like more and more ascendancy levels.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
There we go. Plop. That's gone. Alright, let's get in there.
Council agenda ready.
System survey complete.
These are all still good. We don't have the reformat thing yet, no, but we can
Technological
boost
acquisition
them.
successful.
But finding the inner voices may be also good because that extra unity over there is excellent. Yeah, and it's also always kind of the same. Like usually when you're like 50 to 60 years in, at some point in time, you suddenly start to get to the point
Alert.
where things just gonna
Non-standard
go
space entity encountered.
super rapid. Alright, we also got some alloys available, which means we can upgrade the Dyson Sphere. Speaking
Hostile
of,
stationary asset engaged.
we can probably make
Technological
another
acquisition
Dyson Sphere.
successful.
We did find some spots where we wanted to make another one, right? Like over here. Hey, you. Make another one.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
There we go. Here's the slabs. Good. Our army's
Hostile
holding
stationary
in.
asset
You could have
engaged.
this leader. That'll be fine.
Special project complete.
Here we go. Then, you over there, you could do some more of these. On top of that, you...
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We don't have that yet. Are we winning, son? We're wrecking it now. We're getting our stuff back. With interest.
Technological
How much are
acquisition
we making over
successful.
there? Okay, we're making a decent amount of rare crystals, but these require... Oh, rare crystals, never mind. We can do that.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
No, we gave up. That's mine now, bitch! Alright. Oh. Hey, wait. He gave us the raiders! What the fuck? Oh, did they eat my military fleet? Oh, they sure did. Those bastards. Do we want this colony? Can we get rid of this thing? Oh, we can. We can make it pierce the Shroud a couple times.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
That's not really a colony we want.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I don't really care that those raiders have hit the system because we're gonna turn it into a... Oh, okay, they're gonna leave. We're still gonna blow them up. We're gonna turn this system over here
Technological acquisition successful.
into a psionic world. Alright, keep pushing, keep pushing. Alright, that might be a bit too much. That's an expensive research.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
the
Alert.
cheaper ones
Research
first.
station deconstructed.
Oh, now they're wrecking my shit over there? What a bunch of bastards!
A foreign entity has decrypted.
Oh,
our
mind
communications.
wards. I'm not quite sure if the mind wards are actually going to do anything against us. We will have to see about that.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Alright. But we
Construction
do
complete.
have this tech now, right? Yeah, we do. Alright. Everything that's a science world, each one of these, become the specialized
System
ones.
survey complete.
Same for you. Good. Which also means that we can start building the specific labs over here. Oh, you're not done yet. Okay. There we go. They also get the energy grid on top of that. We can delve one more time. Our thoughts have moved through the Shroud with new intent as we push it pushes back. At first we interpreted as resistance or the presence, but now we understand. The Shroud is asking questions of us. Alright. What do you want? Shroud song, live. Our link to the Shroud is strong, and we are ready when it calls. The message comes in rhythmic phases. The Shroud is singing to us. They're singing life is life. Na 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 na. Our existence is beyond life. We are machines, right? Something unseen shifts, and within the whispers another thought is birthed. An image forms with an abstraction of password. We see a black hole. Swallow us whole, please. Swallow me whole, senpai. Something unseen shifts, and a whisper another thought is birthed. We see light. The surface reflects the truth. Truth is the depth below. What did that do? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the Transcendence event. Where we now change into another authority. We can now become the Transcendent Mainframe. Psychic Hour Hyperly Range +2. Psionic Species Traits grants additional effects. Elite and complex drone efficiency is +10%. Menial drone efficiency is less, but we don't really care about that. Plus 0.01% research speed per achievement point. That is achievement with our... Yes. So if you got like 1,000 achievement, that's 10%. Okay, that's not that much. Gain random research every time you delve. Subroutine upkeep per 100 telepaths -5%. Council agenda speed +25%. Psionic trait upkeep +15%. Research station output -20%. On top of that, our leader, our ruler, Empire size from population -2% per skill level, and addictive plus. That's good. We're gonna be that. Good. Also, we got an astral action over there, which we're gonna wait on. Oh, there's still so much to do. Are we taller now? We are growing tall.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're getting back into colonizing everything. Oh, the abandoned homesteads over there. There we go. One over there, please. 1, 2, 3. We can colonize this place.
Acquisition successful.
Yeah, we've kind of reached the point of the game where suddenly things start to kick off. So we're going to kick off stuff. Oh, we're out of money. Give me money. Also, did we never settle this Gaia world over here? What the hell, man? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. We also got our stuff back over here. Continental world. We're gonna live over there as well. This one over there. We're gonna live over there as well. Here we go. And it's only gonna get even more chaotic from now on. So look forward to that. Alright, how's our economy doing? We're doing pretty good, with the exception that we even need more energy. We're making a good amount of alloys. These over here need to be replaced. You will be the research supply depot. You over there, you will be the data-driven theorem facility. And you over there, you will be... We don't have that yet. We could put in the Sanctum of Instrument in there, but I don't think we want that. Alright, also, more tech to click on. Do this. Do that. It might almost be wise to turn on auto attack at this point in time. Because there's just gonna be so much going on over here. This thing over there, we no longer need that. We're gonna just deconstruct that. There we go.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Because technically it needs to be over here. Damn. More hostile people? That'll be fine. We can deal with those. We know how to deal with those. Oh, we're at it.
Technological acquisition successful.
We can upgrade all of these. Here we go. Thank you very much. Do the wormhole research. That's also more science for us if we place that. We're robomates that purifies. We will clean your shit. Absolutely. One of these, we're going to replace you with an astral siphon. We should place these astral siphons absolutely everywhere. And this place over here, we're gonna get rid of. Pierce the Shroud again. Then, on top of
Planetary
that...
alert. Blocker expunged.
Okay, it does cost a bit of money. Can we get some more money? We sure can if we just
Planetary
sell some
settlement
of this.
procedure initiated.
Okay, that should be fine. Time to get Mastery of Nature in for everyone. That's was the wrong button, but that's fine. On top of that, I think there's still some places out there where we've not
Non-standard space entity
pierced the
encountered.
Shroud yet. There we go. This one, that one, this one. There we go.
A foreign entity has decrypted.
Ah, hegemonic imperialists! We're surrounded by assholes! All of them! I'll give you some food. Go away. We're gonna kill you next. But at least we can talk to these guys. They want to have an embassy, at least with us. But this guy over there... once we can declare war on him again, we're gonna topple him.
Construction complete.
Alright, alright.
System survey complete.
That's good.
Construction complete.
And this our generation over here is just gonna intensify even more and more and more. How many ascendant levels are we already? Only one. Alright. But our Emperor size from now on will be going downwards and no longer upwards.
System survey
How are we doing for
complete.
rare resources? We got some rare crystals, but we don't really have that many motes. It will hopefully change with more colonies out there.
Technological acquisition successful.
You go and upgrade. Thank you very much. There we go. That should also be. We should now be able to clear out every kind of blocker out there.
Technological acquisition
What
successful.
about?
Construction complete.
No, we do have something else over there, and also something else over there as well.
Planetary settlement procedure
There
initiated.
we go. Which means we can get ourselves another artifact if we want to, or relic in this case. Which we should do. For that, we should probably just sell some random stuff over here. Sell some throw.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Alright, where are they? Contacts. Not you. You!
System survey complete.
Also, can you aid us in our research? That will be super duper useful. Ah, synchronicity is done. There are still some things in here that we
Technological
don't
acquisition
really care about.
successful.
So we're just going to keep them open for now. Alright, better algorithms over there as well. We now have, I think, plus 50% in our ascendancy boost. Yeah, we do. Sadly, we can't really see that. And sadly, it's not affecting the Empire size. But the designation boost of plus 9%, it doesn't really seem like a lot right now. But with every level, it's going to get more and more and more. Scrap for materials. Alright, what we added. Upgrade you to the next level. Guns. Because watch this at 0.75 and 0.5 speed, you could still understand what's going on. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna speed it up. We also need a defense station at the bottom later. You're absolutely correct about that, but we're kind of at capacity right now.
System survey complete.
So we should maybe look for some tech around here that will give us
Construction
some
complete.
more defensive posts.
Construction complete.
Doc Spanner, we're only gonna speed it up. We're gonna turn into the Stellaris Singularity over here. It's gonna go faster. Faster! Make more shit! Go faster!
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Bum, 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 bum. More anchorages. Is the speed game we're on the game? It's running on normal. It's not even running on slow.
System survey complete.
Here we go. Here we go. Alright. That's 4 more colonies over there. We also want to get these tomb vaults done sooner or later. We also need
Construction
to terraform a couple of existing
Ship
colonies.
augmentations completed.
Alright, can we declare war already? No, not yet. Oh, the Keepers of the Knowledge. Hello there. Where are these? They also don't really like us going into their territory. And before we yet again lose like not really lose our ships, but if before all our assigned ships again get like out of the zone, we're just gonna forbid them from entering over there. Of course, they got like a fuck ton of areas around them. It's still very surprising to see how little we know about the universe in general. Like the last game I played, I basically was like in the middle of this massive stack of people everywhere. But this time around, it's just like, yeah, we know this guy, that guy, and this guy. And that guy. Oh, good God, what are you? I'm gonna blow you up. It's a hive mind. A hive mind that lives underground and knows about climate modeling. Oh. We can either get the flow metal... Oh, fuck, yes. We will donate for the flow metal alloy. Robot upkeep minus 30%. We are all robots. Yeah, that minus 30% upkeep is probably just gonna...
Technological acquisition successful.
Yep. That was good. We can also activate it for some more robot population, or we could activate this for some more unity. There we go. Alright. I usually pick up Unyielding as well, but we need one more thing that we want to pick up that will push us absolutely over the edge. Unyielding is very good for defense.
Council agenda available.
Logistics over here is all about trade. Expansionism over there will allow us to
System survey complete.
get some more stuff in. Aptitude might not be bad. Our leaders are basically... What? In a flurry of psionic activity, Howling Vortex 1 was switched with a broken world from parts unknown. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening over here?
Construction complete.
So you get the relic, but you're not activating yet. The relics have a couple of things to them. Every relic over here has a passive effect and an active effect.
Complete.
The passive effect is our robot upkeep is reduced and our ship build speed is increased. Whereas the active effect will only give us like 300 robots. We don't really care about 300 robot population. This one over here has an active effect of gaining us unity, which we can use to spend on traditions. And has the passive effect of us just getting more unity from soldiers. This one over here has the passive effect of reduced enmity usage for our population, and the active effect of giving powerful temporary combat advantages.
Settlement established.
Should keep that in mind. And this one over there gives us even more population from random organic population, which we really do not care about. Also, this is running faster and faster and faster. Pause the game for a second. Domination over there will at least give us like a little less empire size from population, but we don't care about that either. Diplomacy. Politics. Will give us more... I don't know what to get. Let's get Unyielding, because at least
Council
that's...
agenda available.
Unyielding, I know. We're gonna need it either way. So let's go with Unyielding. We can make the choice where we take last at the end.
System survey complete.
There we go. Oh. We got another Ascension here over there.
Complete.
And it seems it's gonna be 9% designation boost per level. That's gonna be a lot. Alright. New World Order, we don't care about that either. We do got a
System
couple...
survey
Okay,
complete.
let's have a look at you. You got some buffering processing over there, some fields over there, which we don't know much about. You don't got any energy districts, but I think buffering processing is all about mining. We're gonna turn you into a mining planet. Then this Gaia world over there. You get one of each. We do need a place somewhere where we are. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with you yet. Just start building something over there. On top of that, we do need one of these. We're gonna need one of these and one of these.
System survey complete.
Same thing over there. We're gonna need the Psycorps, the machine assembly plant, and the Astral Siphon. Delve in there. Okay, we now know about the starving entity it's called this time.
Technological
I
acquisition
kind of have the feeling that
successful.
these sometimes can switch either names or in general, because the last time it was not called starving
Alert.
entity for me.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
There's also a couple of things we can do over here, which we should just quickly do. Alright. Oh, we found Nelgate, finally!
Council agenda
Special
ready.
project complete.
And also, most of the late game is just clicking on events, which is kind of weird. And most of them don't really do anything for you. Alright, psionic supremacy, please. On top of that, I think we got... Alright, did we... Oh, we do get some over there. 2 in xenogeology, which is down here. Which means we can sell the commons. You go away. You go away. And replace them with some rares. Okay, there's only one common in the bottom row over here. Ooh. How much bonus do we get for this? We get a bonus of 100% down here already. That's incredible. The Eater of World Emerges. Oh, yeah, we knew about you. Oh, that's why it's called the Starving Entity. Ah, we could get some achievement with you. Did we get your boon? Oh, we did get your boon. Ship fire rate was 50%. Army damage was 50%. Wow. Conquer a planet. Yeah, we might get some... Unlocks War Doctrine Rip and Tear. Excuse me? I want that. What does that do? Speaking of war, can we declare war on you yet? No. Until 4 more years. We got some star bases available, so make one over there. And make one over there. This is also better now.
Planetary surface settlement
Because
established.
now we got a singular entrance over there, a singular entrance over there, and a singular entrance over there, plus the singular entrance over there, which is kind of annoying that we have that. But this one over here we can lock off. I guess you get deep scan. There we go.
Technological acquisition successful.
What are we full of? Oh, astral threats. Yeah, do this then.
Situation log adjusted.
What are our science ships doing? They're all working. Alright. They're doing something out there. In the meantime, there's probably more stuff we need to do in here as well. Yes, there is. Because you need this. You need that. You don't need either of these. We can also replace these all into 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3 of these. So we can really focus on science over here. You over there. That's 7, 8, 8.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, that's you maxed out.
Construction complete.
You're doing good for that as well. Excellent.
Construction complete.
We're running out of science. I'm just clicking on things that look good. Oh, orbital rings, I forgot those exist as well.
Special project complete.
Get rid of the dogs. You got the total size of 16, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 over there will be coming afterwards. You over there, Unity Alloy Reclamation Plant and the Metallurgic Lab over there. That will cost us modes, of which we don't really have that many. Do we got
System
any?
survey complete.
Do we got any mode planets available? That's a bubbling swamp, but you over there, you need to go away. Pierce the Shroud again.
Construction complete.
You don't need to do that. Here we go. Oh, we also got some new planets over there, which we need to take care of. You get the Siphon, you get the Machine Assembly Plant, you get the Psy Labs. You over there the same, you get the Psy Labs, Machine Assembly Plant, the Siphon.
System.
You get one of each. Same for you get one of each. You already have one of each. Did we ever say what we're gonna do with you? We could turn you into yet another science planet. If we would want to. Ooh, mode harvesting, yes. Why can't we build that? We have mode stabilization.
Technological acquisition successful.
We have the money for it. Why can't we build this?
Planetary alert.
Unless we
Blocker
don't have the
expunge.
mode. We have the mode tech, right?
Planetary.
Do we have the mode tech? Get positronic processors. Alright, heat from below. We don't really care much about that either. There's a mining corps over there. We should also slowly start powering up our fleet again. I think we need about the fleet power
Planetary
of
alert. Blocker expunge.
definitely a lot more before we can take on the dragon over there. Here we go. Upgrade that to a planetary processor. Upgrade these. I guess we can also upgrade these over here. Because what else are we gonna do over there? We should not upgrade things yet. That will cost us rare materials because we don't really have them yet. What are you? That is our capital world. You'll turn into this. We're gonna replace you into that. If we go full bypass, full damage, 20k can be enough in some cases. That's one of the things I don't really know too much about the games. Usually when I start dealing with those entities, I bring overwhelming firepower. There will just be no mercy. You seem to be a science planet, right? No, you're a Forge world. You're a Forge world?
Planetary alert. Blocker expunge. Ship augmentations completed.
Then you don't need to be this. If you are the Forge world, then you can stay on... Oh, we're actually at the mineral system, right? That must have been a mistake over there. Alright, but you can get this, you can that. That's good to go. You can have this, that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Good to go as well. The food processing plant and the xenobiological lab, perfect. You're also going to be going deeper into research, which also means you're going to get this. No, wait. No lab, but the algorithm, the supply outpost. So many things to click. It's turning into a cookie clicker game. Do this thing. Do that thing. That thing is going to be very important. Same thing over there. Alright, these are already all in. Put this thing in there, that thing in there. That's kind of why I kind of want to have something in the game that lets you put down templates or something like that? Where you're just gonna be like, alright, I already know what I'm gonna build over here. Could we just get like the templates in and everything will be fine? These require modes. We should not upgrade these yet until we have better... Oh, you're still the wrong building over there. Do one of these. How are you still around? Alright. A little hive mind. Maybe there are mods for that, but to be perfectly honest, I would want to see that in the base game. As mods deactivate things like achievements, and there's a lot of very fun achievements in this game. Click on that, we sure did. Alright, we move these as well. But yeah, we're basically just turboing through all of this. I still don't know why we can't build this.
Technological acquisition successful.
You get some food, but to be perfectly honest, we're gonna blow you up soon. The arc furnace. I think it's about time that we do some arc furnaces.
Communications alert. Technological acquisition
Right, so we got the
successful.
fleet power of 33,000 over there. They got... it's a bit iffy over there. Oh, then Mr. Flam.
Communications alert.
There's also 3 excavations going on at the same time. Click faster! Oh, we're at max energy. What the hell? What am I doing for my energy now? How are we now at max energy suddenly? Bum, 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 bum. There's still some random star bases out there. They require some upgrades. Oh, you're not one of these. You're a Bastion. Alright, you're also a Bastion. There we go. You get these. Sadly, we can't tap through these. Bum, 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 bum. Keep digging. Keep talking. Also, max influence. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do against that. The only thing we could do against that maybe is, wait a minute, we might have not done that yet.
Alert. Locker expunged.
For all of them. There we go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, money spent. Oh, we lost the planet finally, did we? There we go. Where'd it go? Wait, there was a... Oh, there it is. No, that's a barrel vault.
Technological acquisition successful.
There it is. It used to be a colony, and now it's a planet that makes room for us. There you go. Money well spent on that, I think. Alright, antimatter, yes. Orbital habitats, yes. Alright, our Empire size is not really going down much yet, but give us some time. It'll go down. It'll go down.
System survey complete.
We also still need to do some designations for these empires. Pum. You're already working on that. So, what are you gonna be then? We don't know yet. We're still making stuff over here. Some of these are already auto-designated into certain things. Delft, please. This? Okay, let's deep into is fine. Catalyze the slime. extract the energy from the slime. Nah, can't let slime.
Situation log adjusted.
Alright. That's all still moving over here as well. At least there's now a whole bunch of construction going on over here, so we can focus on other things. Other things like, for example, building these Dyson swarms up. There we go. We can put down one more Dyson swarm. Maybe over here somewhere. Maybe we got some nice place to place one over there. Maybe over here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll take that. Oop. And did we already do the arc furnaces? Yep, we have them available. Which means, pause the game real quick. Well, one good spot to place one down always is... That's the other reason why I really do enjoy the Soul starting area, because you always have this guaranteed place in your home capital. There you go. Is that gonna build one? Wait a minute. Now you are.
Construction complete.
To put down an arc furnace. Oh, scientist Toyoyot dies.
Alert.
No! We're gonna replace you.
Communications alert.
You got eaten by a sentient piece of plasma.
Special project complete.
Alright, this... except embassies. Who's here? There's nobody in the portrait. A non-aggression pact? Sure, why not? Work optimization? Absolutely. Get more resources in. Open another rift. Get dimensional lock. And more physics research. Alright. What's going over there? Oh, that's the Galactic Community.
Alert.
Galactic Community, that's also a good space to, for one, put down a official. This guy will do fine. And for another, we can put a resolution in or something like that. Let's see, what's the one that we want the most? What is giving us the most weight at the moment? Economy is at 1,000. So we're gonna go for some economic-stick decisions over there. Buzzword standardization, please. There you go. Alright, we're now reaching the point of the game where we're just gonna be like super spearheading our economy over here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, ecological adaptation is really good. Battleships make sense.
Special project complete.
Yeah, do battleships, then we can at least spend our alloys on something. Speaking of alloys, we're making 117 of them. We need more. Do we got some more buildings over there for you? Not yet. But we can put another specialization down for you for even more alloys. You're still working on science things over there. You're not doing anything at the moment.
Special project complete.
That's our capital world. And our capital world over there is also gonna be focusing a little bit on science. Here we go. Put all of these in. But at the same time, we can put these in now. You're also gonna get the Sanctum of the Instrument. And that Voltrum thing. That Voltrum thing we can probably place almost everywhere. Alright, back to Earth. Yeah, I kinda want to get rid of the mixed industry over here sooner or later. This thing over there will be replaced with...
Construction complete.
Then, you over there, you're still working on energy over there. That is fine. We should place a food processing plant over there, because then we also automatically make more. Actually, that's only for food, right? Resource produced from agri-drones plus 20%. No, that will also give us more energy.
Council agenda available.
Pum 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 pum. We need none of that. Alright, finish off this thing as well. Boop. Give me Eternal Vigilance. When you pick up Eternal Vigilance, do make sure you check over here if you're at full spending or half spending. If you're not sure about your economy, put it on half spending for now. And once you're sure about your economy, switch it over to full spending. But for now, we're going to set it on half spending. This will mean that, and that's something we should do real quick. We should design ourselves a defense platform, a generic one. This will be fine. Like, just plasma accelerators and railguns is going to be more than enough. Give them extra accuracy, that'll be fine. And that's going to be the only template we want to make, because once you have... once you got Eternal Vigilance on, you will start to automatically build defense platforms around your bastions. And once you have it on full spending, you will start building defense platforms everywhere. You will quite literally become an impregnable fortress. So we're gonna push that as hard as we can. We should maybe also start reformatting some of these nodes. And if we want to do that, we should do that now. Let's start with the Legion node. Alright, this scientist over there.
Successful.
Speaking of scientists, we need a replacement for Toyo Yacht, who got killed by a plasmatic creature. And I think we can also put some more in there.
Complete.
Yeah, we can put 2 more in there. Yeah, this guy's good. Unit number 2. Perfect. Perfect name. Get out there. Start doing stuff. Camouflage yourself. Have fun. And then this guy over there is also good. Become a cataloger. Run some jobs. Become invisible. There we go. Alright. We would like to purchase the service.
Special project complete.
Also, can you share the fundamentals of your knowledge?
Encounter.
Yes, please. Click, 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 click. 0-point reactor. Deep space citadels. Yes, please. We are still missing one aesthetic wonder.
Special project complete.
I would love to get another aesthetic wonder so we can finish up the top row as well. Alright. Top to bottom real quick. You're making food processing centers. The only thing we can do over here is put down logistic hubs to make more trade. Oh, we're maxing out on trade as well. We're maxing out on everything. We're only making like 1,529 energy credits only on this one alone, which is incredible. If we're not really going to do anything else over here,
System survey complete.
we might as well put down some resource silos.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encounter.
Oh, we are... Oh, our minerals is kind of low. Wait a minute. We've got you prepared for that.
System survey complete.
We are really low minerals. Alright. Which means you're gonna be... mining support. Here we go. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. No, wait. No, we got it, we got it, we got it. Ah, it's not. I thought it was an aesthetic wonder. It was not. Since we need more minerals, we might as well do the mineral research. Here we go. What is this? A Shroud Storm? I think I've never seen a Shroud Storm before. Well,
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
it's doing stuff over there. Alright. We might also be doing well if we build a couple more construction ships. We can make some more arc furnaces. Let's check for a good system for an arc furnace. That's 8. That's 7. That's 8. That's 5. That's... Oh, wait. That's habitats for 8. Sirius is 4. Alpha Centauri is 8. 9. 6. 12. 12 is not too bad. Could do better. 8. 13. We might do this one because we can also get some more rare resources out of it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nothing. 4. 15. That sounds good. Black holes don't usually have one, so yeah. 13 over there as well. 8. What about over there? 7. 6.
System survey complete.
14 with the crystals. Yeah, I think 14 with the crystals over here is good. Make one over there. Alright. More edicts, more missiles. And then we kind of set over here as well. 13.
Technological acquisition successful.
15. 15 I like more. Make another one over there. We could also start thinking about building habitats to get even more people in. But I don't really think that at the moment the issue is... Oh, maybe the... Okay. We need to build stuff faster. Is there something in here that we can check so that we can build stuff faster? Fortify the border is good because it gives us 2 more starbase capacity.
System survey complete.
Research subsidies could be fun because...
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, we got the Unity for that. No worries about that. Machine learning, absolutely. We can spend some of the rare crystals on the focusing crystals for more laser damage. But we can't really spend anything on anything else. Alright. Oh, okay, we now need to pause the game. What's the last thing we pick? Yeah, anonymity? Prosperity? What's good for toll? I mean, mechanical pop assembly speed plus 10% will help us make more population faster. We reduce pop upkeep again, but that's about it. Domination over there. Less enmity uses, more influence, less size from districts. Ah, that might be good. But then again, we don't really care about that. Because our global size over there is gonna be reduced either way. Domestication? Logistics? More trades? Logistic drones from districts, district specialization, and non-combat, non-capital buildings plus 50%. Yeah, we don't really care about that either. Market fee? Expansion over there. Empire size from systems and empire size from planets. This one might actually be good, because in my previous game where we were going tall with... Yeah, the planets are actually costing us quite a bit. That doesn't go down that much. It will also give us more pop assembly speed, less starbase upkeep, less influence cost, and we can place more districts. You know what? Expansion might be good for us. I'll take expansion.
Council agenda available.
Is there anything else we can pick over here right now that we... Voidborn? Yes, please. We're gonna be expanding even more. It's gonna be such a chaotic game after this. We might actually need to automate stuff, because else I might go insane. Because of all the things we have to click on all the damn time. Yeah, sure, we'll click on you. There you go. Let's get faster through that. We haven't even specialized some of these over here down here yet. Alright.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be a tech world. You got all the tech buildings in place, mostly. you're gonna get yourself another research enclave over there, and over here you're gonna get all the good buildings. Same thing for you. Tech world over there, your research over there, this, that, and the bioreactor. On top of that, you're gonna get this, that, and this. That'll be fine. What are you? What are you? You got nothing special going on for you. Wait a minute, weren't you the one with the abandoned homesteads over there? We could turn you into a science place. Make even more science? Sure, why not? Congratulations.
Technological acquisition successful.
You're a tech world, which means this, that, and this. Well, the minerals. And you're gonna get tech enclave. You over there, you're the mining support. One. Alright. Get these in there. As well as... Where is it? The commercial hub. Then there's more signs we need to click on. This. We could just put it on auto at this point in time. Alright, that will make our size go down a little bit more. Delve, please! Oh. We found a tiny space within the Shroud that has a connection to psionic energy. We're gonna send in Prime Mega Mate. Remove all negative traits from Prime Negative. Remove psychic trait from Prime Negative. Prime Negative. A Mega Mate gains the chosen vessel trait, granting the following effects. She's now also immortal. There we go. The chosen instrument,
technological acquisition
as
successful.
well as the chosen vessel. Prime Mega Mate is going to become really impressive. Alright, this thing over there. Yard already? No, I'm definitely already insane in this game. Alright, this is Gaia World. More science?
Technological acquisition successful.
Just focus on science.
Construction complete.
I still don't know why we can't build the moat harvesting over here. Is it maybe blocked? Oh, it's blocked, that's why.
Technological
No, it's not.
acquisition successful.
Is it? I mean, it's... No, it's not! Why can't we build moats over there? Am I missing a research? You become resilient. I mean, we're definitely gonna need more energy sooner or later. So you over there, you're gonna become a mountain. Angst, hello there. How you doing? Welcome to me going completely ballistic in Stellaris.
Technological acquisition.
This one. We already have a mining district and a generator district. Also over here we can't do the moat one over there. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe we're still missing the tech.
Entity encountered. System survey complete.
The game does kind of starts to sound more like one of those slot machines. It's just ringing bells the entire time. It's going to be like, here, you're doing a thing over here. You're doing this. You're doing great. Do more.
Space entity.
Alright. How about we add some more frigates to the mix? Max out these. One over there. One over there. Then reinforcement. Good, good, good. You want to name something in the game with channel points, but they want to fit in the name scheme of your empire. Well, we are sentient cybernetic sex mates that toppled the empire, and we now became psionic.
Technological acquisition successful.
Go.
System survey complete.
Good. I guess you take scout. Quad catapult, because why not? Do we already have climate restoration? No, we don't. Oh, we can upgrade these? Sure, everybody get one. Where possible.
Communications alert.
Also, did we do... We didn't do it over here. Nor over there. Nor over here. We did do it over there. How much
Ship
are we making?
augmentations completed.
34. That's a good amount. So it's like Sirius, Alpha Centauri, Earth, Volta? Yeah, we started with the Soul Start.
System survey complete.
There we go. Okay, take this in there. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. We wanted to declare war on you. Wait a minute. The worst thing has happened to you. I remembered. Hey, you. Oh, I see you're still kind of pathetic over there. Oh, we can declare war? One moment, please. Do you got any allies?
Complete.
Everybody hates you. You are at war right now. Oh, my poor little man. I'll send the fleet over real quick. And we probably do need to make a new army because I kind of threw the army against some... There we go. Make more army. Alright, quantum catapult is done. Get the disruptor. Climate restoration. There it is.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encounter.
What do we find?
System survey complete.
The Daedalus seal. Dimensional lock duration plus 25%. Astral threats plus 1. Place a lock on all wormholes and L gates within your borders for 5 years. Oh, that is good. Deep Hope and Gisticus. Let's see.
Technological acquisition successful.
Long range annoyance. Let's see. Deep Hope, Angsticus.
System
Do we have some hope for this
complete.
system? We sure do. There you go. You're in.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Also, how are psionic arrows going on?
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Which level are we at over there? Level 3 already? We're still at 50% size bonus.
System survey complete.
That's gonna melt sooner or later. Alright. Anything we can do over there? No, you're kind of maxed out. You need... okay, we need minerals.
Technological acquisition successful.
The good thing about minerals is these arc furnaces over here will give us minerals. So we just need to wait for that. We can also get more minerals if we just start building some more habitats.
Technological
Council
acquisition
agenda ready.
successful.
Let's make a habitat over here in Sol. Yeah, on top of Mercury. Get a habitat. Alpha Centauri over there, maybe not the best.
System survey
Habitats are really, really good, especially if you want to make minerals out of them. Of course, in places where you got a lot of minerals. Maybe over here. 1, 2, 3. 3 is fine, I guess.
System survey complete.
Make a habitat.
Situation.
Oh, stop with the... events already. What the hell?
Technological acquisition successful.
We're playing on normal speed.
System survey complete.
There we go. There's just shit going on everywhere. Oh, we got... Okay, that's gonna be great.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunge.
All right. We're gonna get a couple new planets. Terraform.
Technological acquisition successful.
Continental. Terraform. Continental. There's one over there as well. That's one way to spend our money. There's one more over there. There's two more over there. And then this one over there as well. Like I said, this is probably going to be the tallest game we've ever told.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Superior colonies. Colony development speed. Our colonies will already like go super duper fast. We don't really care about that. Reformat the regulation node. Legion node. War algorithms or skirmisher.
Alert.
Skirmisher is very good.
Entity encountered.
Node incrementer or applied subprocessors. Node incrementer is very good. You get some food.
System survey complete.
War algorithms is only ship damage and army damage. This over there is... I'll do this one over there. Defense computing. Starbase damage. Starbase hull points. Yes, please. Wait, are we getting graded? I clicked on the event a little bit too fast, and then suddenly things were moving again. Well, if anybody decides to attack us...
Non-standard space entity encountered.
I don't see anything yet.
Alert.
Do
Non-standard
we
space
even
entity
have a
encountered.
rivalry with anybody at the moment? Relations. No, so we can't be rated. A wormhole, the empty cookie jar. Do we have a wormhole around us? We do. There we go. Oh, a wormhole. It's a black hole. Well, wormhole, black hole, same thing, right? It all goes somewhere. You meant black hole. All right.
Non-standard
Then
space
we did it
entity
correctly.
encountered. Technological acquisition successful. Planetary alert. Blocker expunge.
Yeah, make contact with these people. Alright.
System survey.
No, is that the Ouroboros event? That's the Ouroboros event. There you go. Set them off. Alright. What are you? You're science. That'll be fine. Same for you. You still need so much more in there. You need this, you need that. That's fine. You need this, you need that. That'll be that. You need the bioreactor. Then we're out of minerals. Ugh, we need way more minerals. Planetary alert is 12 AM. Also, West Warrior and Bolt wearing a sweater. It's cold over here, and I don't really want to turn my heater on yet. But yes, it is midnight, and I can just completely lose myself in this game. Let's at least get some of the long jobs done over here, and by long jobs I mean things like there's also a terraforming
System
over here.
survey complete.
That's size 30.
Special project complete.
We are only in a very small region over here, and actually our region of interest.
Council agenda available.
Okay, we do maybe care about them. Send this guy over. Our only region of interest is this little area over here. Plus this once we take care of that. And in here we got like How many planets do we have in here? We have already under our control 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. Did I count this one? I don't know. 23, 24 planets in one sector. We locked out. We locked super out. Yeah, if we are going to make this into anything that's going to be tall, it's going to be incredibly tall. The Lilac says hello. The Lilac has no power over here. Alright, we're a little bit low on exotic gases.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
There's so much to think about what we're going to do over here.
Acquisition successful.
I don't even know what to do with this planet. Like what do we do? I mean, we will probably need to make more alloys at some point in time. We could turn this to another alloy place.
Technological acquisition successful.
Or just
Alert.
keep making
Hostile
science.
fleet assets detected.
There is something coming over. There's a raiding fleet coming over. Alright, upgrade the fleet then. Mining.
Fleet assets engaged. System survey complete.
Oh, let's see over there. Alright, only like a little bit further. I mean, we got this mining planet over there, but it's not fully developed yet. Also for more minerals. That's already happening.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
These things over here will make all the minerals we need.
Technological acquisition successful.
Delph, linger for a while. Side jump drive, thank you so much for that. Alright, they are actually coming over. Oh. Yeah, this sometimes happens. Because the Instrument of Desire is sometimes a little bit whimsical. Sometimes it just makes our economy go a bit wonky. That's fine, we'll survive.
Technological acquisition successful.
Here we go, there we go. Resistation output. Job efficiency. What about this place? You still have jobs available over there. Oh, I forgot about these. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for our heavy planets over there, if we add things in like the chemical plants and stuff like that. Oh, we're gonna make so much. We're gonna make so much of this. Yeah, you're the mining planet. You do need these. We could put down the automation, but to be perfectly honest, we're already producing so much we don't need automation. I guess we're gonna turn you into a science planet? Sure, why not? Make more science. It's all gonna be science all day, every day. Make more science. I still don't know why we can't do this. It makes no sense. There it is, isn't it?
System survey complete.
How we're doing over here on the scale of community? Oh, we're on spot number 1. We're completely steamrolling everybody.
Technological
We got almost more
successful.
points than the second and third place combined. And it's only going to get worse. For them, not for me. Alright, anything else we can do over here?
Technological acquisition successful.
You also want more jobs. I mean, we can put in these over there because it's only from the place.
Acquisition successful.
We can put down the voltaic production yard over
Hostile
there.
fleet assets engaged.
And Then what?
Technological acquisition successful.
Uplink nodes? Strongholds?
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Oh, did we blow him up? Apparently we blew him up. Simulation sites, hacking, robo points. Why is there a shroud seal over
Technological
here?
acquisition successful.
Wait, where did that come from? Excuse me? Why is there a shroud seal in my system? Alright, oh, these are some nice worlds. Size 5. And size 4. We're still gonna occupy them. Alright, alright, alright. Did we... No, not you yet. Good. At least that will terraform all the planets we have in our sector. So, 13 planets over there. And then... We can't see the terraforming in here, right? Terraforming, there we go. And then another 8 on top. 21 planets. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, we should probably call it over here. So let's do the quick recap. Let's just click on all these events over there of things that are currently going on that we no longer need to care about. And let's see why the things are the way they are.
Entity has decrypted our communications.
Alright, that's all of that. There's a random time project over there going on. We can kick out that. So, we start over here, in this corner over here. And we're trying to play as tall as we can. And we're currently building taller and taller and taller. We're sitting at 52,000 population at the moment. Our empire size is going down because every couple of years, every one of our colonies, absolutely every one of our colonies, is getting a free ascension over here. And did we already max out this one over there? No, we didn't. Once we start maxing out these, we're going to speed up the process by just buying ascensions outright over here. Every ascension itself, Ascension planet reduces the effect of the Empire size by -7% and increases the effect of the planetary designation by 37%. That is not quite correct. This Empire size over here is not correctly reflected over here. Because it's not 7% per level. Doesn't matter. Base is 5% and then 25% because of planetary designation and another 25% from elevation or hyperphysiness and then another 25% from synchronicities. Okay, so we get a total of 75% on top of that. Alright, that's pretty powerful. Nevertheless, that means the boost over here is going up and the Empire size over here is going down. Whatever we specialize, that just becomes even more specialized. For over here, the tech world over there, our research lab build speed, we don't care about that. Our upkeep for the calculators is down by 42%, and it will all go down all the way down to 100% at some point in time, which means we're no longer going to be spending any kind of resources at all for research at some point in time. If we look at it right now, our researchers over there, we spent 73 energy over there on upkeep to make about, let's just say about 450 physics research, and that's a lot of physics research. Our research is going to be a bit jank in terms of we're going to be making way more physics, and then I think on spot number 2 we're going to get biological stuff because we get quite a bit from these lands over here as well, and then on the final spot is going to be our engineering over here. We can also see that every lab over here is running at double performance, more or less. Every person that's running a job over here is going to be way more efficient. Job efficiency. Job efficiency for complex drone. 10% base, 30% because they're psionic. Another 5% on top of that. 15% from buildings. Then another 2% over here, another 10. In total, that's 10, 40... 60, 70, 80, 100, 107%. So everybody who's doing a job over there is practically doing 2 jobs over here. And everything in here is running extremely efficient, as you can see. Our menial drones, less efficient, but we don't really care too much about them because they're menial drones, and maintenance drones over here are more or less something we don't really want. So that's running extremely well over here. Also, another big factor for why we're doing as well, and also why we almost went bankrupt earlier tonight, is because we went hard on the Grand Archive and the minor relics, or minor artifacts. We're also going pretty hard on the relics. We have found 5 relics, and don't worry, you can have more than 8. Once you fill up this slot, another row appears below, and I think after that, another row appears below. We're probably going to be finding even more relics than that. We still want to get one more relic by getting one more aesthetic wonder over there, and sadly we can't get. We have to find this one. We actually have to actively find this one. We can maybe get one if we pillage our neighbors over there, which we still want to do. I kind of forgot I wanted to declare war on you. Lucky bastard. Because we're so busy with our toll game that we just forget about war in total. That's fine. On top of that, our science ships over there are running around, and they are more or less plundering out their archaeological dig sites, because best thing ever, in my opinion, very much undervalued, the frontier archaeology over there. Being able to excavate archaeological dig sites in unknown system is absolutely excellent. We're currently working on this one over there, and we get a skill bonus of +8 over there. 2 because of the curators, 1 because of, I think because of our tradition, 2 because archivist, which is coming from our leader, and 3 because of a skill. So these dig sites out there, even though they're in the wild, and even though they might get like picked up by this guy over here anytime soon, probably by the time that he has placed an outpost over there, we're already done over there. We should maybe also take a look very soon about what's around over here in terms of cryptoids that we can still blow up. We know about the dragon over there, which we'll probably want to blow up sooner or later. He's over there. So that we can get the Rubicator. And there's probably others out there which you have not seen yet. We probably also want to get rid of this guy very soon, because if he turns into the Great Khan, he might cause issues for us. And I guess... yeah, the other marauders over here, which nobody has really talked too much. We're doing great in overall performance. We are on spot 1. We're probably going to be doing more of this on Thursday, or maybe I'll just finish this off on my own. We also want to get rid of this one over there. I will have to see, but this is definitely going to be a very stressful game in terms of things we have to do. We might even need to slow down the game speed so that we can keep on top of things in real time. Also, let's press this button real quick. There we go. Just get that one in. Let's make it roll over into the next month, and then we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna move on. Overall, I'm very happy with this DLC, especially because of all the broken shit we can make.
Special project.
And making broken shit is probably by far the best thing in this game. Good. Save that game. There we go. Go back to the main menu. It's past midnight over here. Tomorrow it's going to be more Factorio, which I'm also very much looking forward to. But we definitely want to get more done in this game, because we are in such a powerful position over there. We should definitely continue that game very soon. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's have a peek. CD is playing some Dragon Ball. Ah, we got Rhaegar over there, who is playing some Factorio. Is that? Oh, he's still playing Pyanodons. We could raid Rhaegar again. He had a bit of a break. And he raided us on Tuesday, so we can raid him back. Alright, nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I had a blast. Tomorrow, it will be more Factorio. And then next week, it will be again 3 streams of Factorio, plus hopefully another stream of Stellaris if we can get in it. We will have to see. But the Stellaris DLC is great, and this is going to be a fun game, because we're just going to have so much stuff. Nevertheless, we're going to head over to Rhaegar. He's playing some Pyanodons over there. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European summertime. Until it's still summertime. It's kind of getting cold over here, which is kind of annoying. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much everybody who left a sub. Let's have a look. Actually, it was only follows today. And Doc Spano with the resub. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for the follows that happened yesterday when I was offline. Without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around!